All right, people, what's up? What's up? What's up? Can you guys hear me? Are we live? We're live, I think. How's everybody doing? Damn, it hit me hard, man. What's up? All right, we're gonna do a no cam stream today. I'm still sick. I had a lot of sleep today. I'm feeling a little bit better. It's going to be a short stream, but the whole thing is to show up, man. That's it. I cannot just show up whenever I feel fantastic, you know? Everybody can do that. But yeah, I'm going to play a couple of hours. Just wanted to say hi, see how you guys are doing, play a few hours, tell you what I'm up to, how things are, and yeah, we're going to have some fun as much as I can, and yeah, we'll see. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to be better. Welcome in, everyone. Tricker, Icy, Kronos, Tabletop over on the Twitch. And then we have Ape Man over on YouTube. Kronos VI as well. Hello, hello. All right, so what I've been doing is I've been testing, not a lot, but just a little bit, some strategies on the tablets. So is what you guys are seeing here now. Like here, I'm going to release this public information at some point, but this is the things that I'm not calculating. These are some important shit that you should know about it. And then I'm testing 4 different strategies for the tablets as well, which I think are going to be cool to see what we're going to be getting. This is just a duplicate of the first one. I didn't get started with this. So I just finished all of this. And out of 10 maps, we got 2, 4 divines, and an omen of light, which is not bad. So yeah, that's what we've been testing. I've been fixing my filter as well. So it's good shit. Hope we feel better. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Corey, welcome in. Force ZA, thank you very much for your wishes, and pet value as well. Tabletop for the prayers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Let's continue. Morning, Sinister. Morning. What do we have here? Rewards, less recovery rate, cooldown recovery. That's fine. Let's go with this one. And while we're doing all of these, I'm going to be updating the sheet in front that you just saw right now, so you see how I'm doing it as well. And whenever I finish with all 4 of my strategies, I'm going to release a video about it. But the first thing that we do here is this. This is the second map of this strat, and we're at 202. We've got pack size 32, and then 153 rares. And there it is. All right. Let's get going. Yo, Happy, what's up, man? Welcome in, brother. I switched over, says Ape Man. Welcome over, man. Welcome. There's music here. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be a little bit low energy today, but it's fine. We're going to do some nice juicy maps. See which strat works the best. What are you trying to do? So there are, in my opinion, I've seen some creators doing some videos on tablets and their opinions on it. And I do agree and disagree on a few of them. So I'm just testing things myself so I can have an answer for myself. But I think there are like 4 very viable ways of juicing the maps now with a new patch. So I'm trying to experiment and test all those 4 methods to see which one is going to be better. And the way I'm doing that is I'm trying to be as fair as possible. I'm running 10 maps of each strategy, calculating the exact same thing for all of them to see which one is going to be better, or which ones are going to be better. So yeah. What tablets are the most viable now? I think experience is going to be super viable because it's a big buff for experience. And then rares and rarity, I believe, are going to be the most viable ones. I don't think quantity is that viable anymore. And the funny thing is that none of my 4 tablet strategies now contain quantity on them, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna experiment here on, you know, on stream live with you guys, so you guys can see what's happening and how I'm doing it. But eventually, whenever I finish all of this, hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna be able to release a video about my about what I found with this strategy, and then we take it from there. I've been messing with different map setups too, but getting a bit burned. Ran like 200 maps. Yeah, that's why I put a challenge. Not a challenge, but I decided to do this experimentation thing because there's like 4 different ways of juicing shit now, in my opinion, that are purely viable. What is this? Why am I trapped? Okay. Yeah, I decided to do only 10 maps for each. I mean, it's not huge. But it's gonna be fine, you know? It's okay. Like running 100 maps for every single tech that I'm thinking here would have been so much better. Where's my T-Rex? Where's the chicken? Can anybody see the chicken? I'm so confused. Chicken banished to KFC. It looks like it. The hell is my chicken? Like, I've got another mini version here, but I cannot mount this one. Haha, you borrowed him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Damn. Imagine to ride the cat, yeah. Hey man, hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Force. I've had the best luck so far with 2 rare monsters and 1 rarity tablets. I'm going for something similar, but not on the tablets, bro. I think there's a better way to juice the maps whenever you balance those 2 things, both on the waystones and the tablets. I don't know if somebody figured out the ultimate way of juicing shit, but as I said, I've got like 4 very good strategies. We're gonna run 10 maps on each and see what we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have like decent answer. For at least, which is going to be 1 or 2 of the better ones from all 4. We'll see. I'm trying to be as fair as possible to all 4 strats, and we're going to take it from there. Like, I'm doing every single mechanic. I'm killing, I'm doing the whole map for every single map, just so I can be fair, because you never know, you know? And we're doing the abyssals, of course. I learned a lesson yesterday. When you buy a neck for 5 divines, always look to see if it's allocated. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Scorp, do you have an update monk build? Juan, whatever is on my YouTube, that's my latest updated. I haven't changed anything on the monk, buddy. I'm gonna show you what I got from the first 10 maps, and you guys tell me if it's good or not, okay? Give me a second, let me just finish this map and I'll show you what we got from the first strat. And I'll explain a little bit what we're doing here so you guys can understand what you're looking at. Again, I think it's gonna be 40 maps, right? Split into 4 different ways. So we're going to be able to tell which one is the better one, and then whichever are the 2 top out of the 4, we're going to run more maps from those so we can experiment further, you know? Because I think 10 is fine, but it's not going to be like the ultimate experimentation. Looking forward to the results. Me too, actually. It's pretty fun to do this and see. So we're done here. We need to do all the rituals as well. Got stairs. Okay. What happens if you die? I haven't thought that far, bro. So far, I haven't died in the 10 first maps. I'm hoping that I'm not going to die because it's going to be unfair. But we're going to cross that bridge whenever we get to it. Where's the last guy? Found him. Okay, that's the rituals done. Let's see what we're getting here. Homogenizing exaltation, not bad. Can get this. We have any other rares over this side? Hey, Dracarys, welcome in, bro. Hello, hello. New 5 divine neck bot. Let's go. Nice. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Okay, there you go. Map is done. So here is how we're gonna calculate this. Is still this? Is this still the monk? No, no. It's the Deadeye. So this is how we calculate it. Every single time that we finish a map, we come over here. We dump every single gear, rings, necklace, whatever it is, waystones, tablets, all of those things. We don't count them. Jewels, we don't count them. Splinters, we don't count them. I know that I got a chaos orb from the ritual. We don't count that either. So all of the rest are going to go to the map setup, and you see it right here. We're going to put all of these things in here. And there we got a grader. We got this. So this is what we've gotten so far with 2 maps, which is pretty disappointing. But this is what we got so far. What we've done, our first 10 maps were with a strat of going high rarity plus rare monsters on the waystones and full rare monsters on the tablets as well. So you can see the percentages of rares here. You can see the percentages of rarity. So this is going to be a little bit on the opposite side, where these are going to be a little bit bigger than these, I would say. But for these 10, this has been the actual currency that dropped. See? So we've got around 2, 4, 6, 8, 89 exalted, 4 graders, a bunch of alchemy orbs, 24 chaos, 1 annulment, 4 divines, omen of light. Pretty cool stuff, I think, for 10 maps. Right? I think it's pretty decent for 10 maps. No quantity, bro. No. I don't know if quantity is going to be good or not. These are, as I said, these are high rarity plus rare monsters on waystones. The same way that we've been doing it so far, but full rare monsters on the tablets. That's what that was. This, what we're running now, we just finished our second one. Yeah. This, what we're testing now, the next 10, are going to be full rarity on the waystones. We don't put any rare monsters on the waystones. I don't think this is going to do that good, to be honest. Legender, welcome in, man. Welcome in, dude. We're doing an experiment on 4 different ways of juicing your maps with tablets, with the new tablets and whatever. And we're writing down the scores and everything to see which strat is the best one. So this is so far what we've done with 2 maps. Let's keep going, because we do have a couple of more maps to go. Next one here. I'll just pick these up real quick. Double checking for the test, yeah, dude. Yeah, I just started Deadeye. I want to give it a try, but I wanted to ask you: is it easy to freeze bosses? Are you doing the ice shot? It is later on. Whenever you get more familiar with it, bro, you're gonna be able to build up more freeze build-up, and the passive tree actually helps you out, Dracarys. So don't worry about that. Actually, I'm a digital artist. I do 3D modeling. Okay, Amber. Pang is saying, hi, Scorpio, a fan from Malaysia here. Thanks for the juicy map guide. And does it help me? It does help me a lot with farming. Speedy recovery, dude. Thank you so much, Pang. Appreciate you being here, man. Much love to Malaysia, dude. Another place I would love to visit. How much does your lightning arrow build cost? I haven't calculated it, but I'm going to say it's roughly around 150 to 200 divines, probably. Oh, shit. I forgot. Wait. We got to calculate the map first. Let me open my spreadsheet. This is the third one, so rarity is a 210. 287. Is that 287? It is 287. And then pack size is 32. That's correct. Okay. Good morning, Celestina, and hello, Artie. Welcome in, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, legend. Yeah. Feel pretty shit today as well. I got a lot of rest. I slept. I think, honestly, man, like, everybody's been saying it. Even the doctor said it, that it's nothing crazy. It's just my body is telling me that it's giving up. You know what I mean? I've been working like a maniac for the past month, I think. And I've been sleeping like 4 hours a day for a month. You can ask Icy about it. I've been working like 16, 17, 18 hours a day. And yeah, today was the first time, dude, that I slept a full night's sleep. Like 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever it was. I think it was more. I think it was like 9.5 hours that I slept last night. And then I woke up. I did like 2-3 maps. I wanted to go live. I couldn't. I felt weak. I had a migraine. My eyes were burning. My lips were swollen. Don't ask. It's a whole immune system reaction, apparently. That I had to get like what is it called? Antihistamines or whatever they're called. So I had to get that one. I had like 2 or 3 teas. And then I had another nap for like 3 hours. I woke up. I ate. I had another pill. Then I went to bed again for like 2-3 hours. And I woke up and I was like, you know what? I gotta work, man. I gotta do something. You know what I mean? So I decided to stream. I feel a lot better now. I don't know how it's gonna be in an hour, but I just wanted to show up, you know what I mean? Say hi to you guys, do a couple of maps, have some fun, chat with you, and that's it. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to survive the 2-3 hours I wanted to stream. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm on my like 6th or 7th tea at the moment. You know what the problem is with the tea today? It's so hot outside. I cannot, bro. Can I teleport to another country? Is that a thing? Like, I'm sipping my tea now. It tastes amazing, but it's hot as hell. And I'm sweating, bro. I cannot have the AC on, but I'm sweating. Well, the body will tell you when you need a rest. Oh, yeah. The body was telling me, Ape Man, but I wasn't listening to it. I didn't know. All good, man. All good. Thank you. Stay healthy and safe, yeah. Happy Thursday. Feel better, man. Thank you, Fabs. You have to take care of yourself. Shake my head. Green tea, ginger, lemon, honey, man. Yeah, I did that. Cayenne pepper. Yeah. Yeah. That's really good. True. Take care of yourself first. We'll come back if you miss a day. I did miss a day yesterday. I could not miss 2 days in a row, bro. Again, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I wanted to do it. I missed the stream. I missed gaming. I mean, it's only been 1 day, but you get the point. I miss it. I just wanted to show up. As I said in the beginning of the stream, it's easy to show up when you're feeling it. I want to make sure that I show up whenever I'm not at my best as well, you know? Hey. Let's go. We'll go to Divine. First Divine in this strat. This is the 3rd map, chat, right? That's the first Divine in this strategy. And that's map 3. Better late than never. But it's okay. Come on, let's get a second tank. I still believe that this strategy is going to be the worst out of the 4, but I just got a Divine, so maybe it's going to catch up. I don't know. You need some sort of power raid or something like that. I've got like vitamins and everything. I've taken my vitamins and all, bro. I don't know. I think I'm good. Come here, mate. We got plenty of tea and cold weather in the UK. Tricker, I'm not even kidding, bro. I think I said this before to you guys. I lived in Manchester for like 6-7 years. It was probably my best years because obviously it was whenever I was studying, I was younger, whatnot, whatever. As I said before, I wouldn't go back to change anything. The fact that I came here. But I would give anything to actually move to the UK with the missus and try a couple of years there. You know what I mean? In the UK. We do have family there as well. Her sister's there with her kid. Her husband and I are good friends as well. So I would do anything to go to the UK for a couple of years. We just need to stack some money so we can be able to move. But yeah. And I also have a chance of being able to get myself citizenship, UK citizenship, and a passport, but it just requires too much paperwork and a lot of money to get it started. I think they want, I think it's like £1,500 to apply or something like that. So yeah, I do need to save up to try that. I'm allowed because my dad was born in the UK, even though I didn't have any relations with my dad. He passed away a couple of years ago, but I've seen him like 3 or 4 times in my life. But due to the fact that he was born in London, I'm allowed some shit, you know what I mean? Because I'm still registered as his kid. So I've checked and I'm allowed, but it just takes a lot of paperwork, you know? And a lot of money to apply. Alright, so we don't count those, we don't count the waystones, we don't count the homogenizing because it's from the ritual. This is what we got from the map. 9 exalted, 5 orb of alchemies, 1 divine, 1 chaos. So let's just put everything here. And a perfect regal so far. This is what we're getting. Okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick. When I lived in China, we ate spicy food and had hot tea during the hot days, I mean. Oh man, I can't. I hate soups. I don't like hot shit. But tea tastes awesome in Christmas, you know what I mean? But the weather needs to be there. Megalo sold for 20 div. Let's go, man. Congrats. Good job, Fabs. That's pretty good. But yeah, I can see why you feel burned out. Where do you live now? Cyprus. It's a nice little island in Europe, but it's too hot, bro. Yeah, I hate on UK also, but we do have some good qualities too. Oh, I think every single country has good and bad, you know? But you shouldn't be hating the UK, man. It's the same thing that I tell myself a lot of times. I shouldn't be hating my island because a lot of people would love to be in my place. Something hot and happy and sea and, you know, the beach and all that stuff. It's just I'm not that kind of vibe. I'm a more wintry, Christmassy kind of dude, you know? Like, warm socks on, hot chocolate, Harry Potter on the TV, you know? Christmas vibes, cold as fuck outside. Like, if you want to go and smoke or whatever, you're freezing your ass off. I mean, it sounds stupid. I don't know. There's something... I think it's nostalgia hitting me whenever I was in the UK. But, yeah, it's very different, man. And also, I look at the... not political standpoint of view, because I don't give a shit about politics and stuff like that, but the systems in the UK are so much better. Well, like 80% at least. I know that NHS is not that great, but like people are so much ahead of things in the UK versus here, and this is kicking my ass, to be honest, because as a content creator, nobody appreciates you in Cyprus, in this in the country that I live in right now. Like, nobody knows what it is, nobody cares about it, they don't acknowledge it. There's no position apart from self-employed, you know? Internet providers are dog shit. I remember I was 18 and I had fiber internet in the UK. And I also remember that 5 years ago, fiber internet came to Cyprus. So you can understand how far behind they are, right? But there are really good stuff about this country as well. I'm not saying I absolutely love it. But the ideal scenario for me and the missus would be to live in the UK. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm just getting started, bro. I have so many other things to say. But you know what? We are behind on a lot of things, but there's so many good qualities here. Like there's almost zero crime. People are kind of friendly. I mean, racism here is it's not like hate racism. The racism in here is because of the unknown. It's like a polite racism. Like, hey, dude, what are you? You know what I mean? It's not like, hey, what are you doing here? Go back to your country. It's not that kind of racism. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, it's a friendly racism, I would say, if that's even a thing. But yeah, they're too far behind to our standards, I would say, to what we want as 30 years old and what we want to do, you know? The CIA loves it here. Yeah, rich people love it here because of the tax as well. But yeah, the ideal scenario, as I said before, would be to live in the UK and be able to come back to Cyprus for like 2-3 months in a year. You know what I mean? That would be the ideal case scenario. And no, it's definitely not going to be in summer, because summer is insufferable in here. It's too damn hot. Like, I would definitely come for vacation to Cyprus September, October, I would say. Or maybe October, November. It's still summer. Like, we're always with t-shirts at Christmas. So it's not a nice vibe, you know? For me, at least. Good stuff equals beaches. Yeah, but let me tell you this, bro. If you've got a beach like 5 minutes away from your house and you literally go there every, let's say not every day, right? Let's say you work full time, so you go to the beach every single weekend for 20 years. Aren't you going to get bored of it at some point? Are you going to get bored of the sweating and the AC and people being fussy and angry at the roads because everybody is fucking sweating their balls off? And there's nothing fun to do because the only shit that you have to do in this island is go into the beach. Wouldn't that hit you at some point? I think that's the point that we're on. You know? Just 3 socketed at 450 DPS, obliterator bow. I'm really tempted to use archery runes. Ooh, let's go, Daniel. Nice. I'm so annoyed by fog being everywhere. Hope you're starting to get more healthy. Thank you, man. With the new patch, Comac drops seem to be buffed. I sold 5 of the jewels for 7 div and another 8 for 500. Nice. I'm gonna do some invitations as well. Hey, bud, how are you all? Good. Jiggy, I'm a little bit sick today, man. But we're gonna pull through. It's all good. It's nothing crazy. It's just fatigue, I believe. My immune system was giving up. And yeah, just wanted to pop in, do a couple of maps, see how you guys are. That's it. What's up, Akuma? Hello, hello. So I've heard. Yeah, I guess. I moved in Sweden from Greece in 2020, and I know exactly what you mean. I hate summer. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I know. Thank you. Alright, we've got a boss here. Okay, another map done. Do we actually add the numbers here? If you guys remember. That's map 4, 232. Hold up, no. It is map 4. 2, 4. So 177. No, I think I didn't. It says 207 and 153. No, 207. And then we have 47 pack size. And we have 153. Okay. Now I did. How you doing, Akuma? Alright, so we don't count these. We don't count these. Key. I don't think we're going to count that. No, no. It's just these. Okay. And let's go for map number 5 now. Jiggy Jackson is asking one question. In your written guide for the monk, there is no info about the Heart of the Well diamond. What should I look for? What can you recommend? There's no info because it's pretty expensive what you should go for. I don't think not going for the good ones is really that good. But something that you can look for, Jiggy, is increase of cold damage, increase of lightning damage, or increase of cold and fire. 2 of the increase of damage would be good. And then anything else that could be fine for the monk, like you could go attack speed. But again, it's going to be super expensive, bro. Oh, 1 second. Let me just add these in. 1 second, chat. I keep forgetting. So this is map 5. So here, this is map 5 now. We're 205 on the rarity. We're 37 on the pack size. And 153 on the rares. And I think this is incorrect. This is 178. There. Okay. That's correct now. All right, off we go. Off we go. Chilling, been getting more and more into crafting. Crafting is so cool, man. Whenever you start getting into it, you start perfecting those crafts and you start understanding what you gotta do next, right? Nice, man. That's a fun little journey that you're getting yourself into. Good shit. My question is, if I switch over to all live build and I feel like DPS isn't good enough, can I use Aura Storms and Elemental Weakness? Yeah, definitely. 100%. I was using those, Ape Man, before I got to the point where Spark is all you need. So yeah, for sure you can use anything that's gonna help your build. You can definitely use it, bro, yeah. In the beginning. So you can get the harder content done. So you can potentially get more currency and more good stuff. And whenever you get to like 6-7k HP, you can just forget about all those and just go Spark. What's the best one to use? Something similar to what I have in my guide, I would say, man. Check out that one for the mods. I cannot recall every single one of them. But definitely you need spell, like level of spells and stuff like that. Decent hit here. Oh, there's a boss. Should we do the boss first? Nah. So many times Headhunters is really fun and cool because it teleports me and I have like a uncontrollable blink. That it's as if somebody of you guys is deciding when I blink. That's what Headhunters is. That's how it feels. Right? Hey Felipe, welcome in. Bravey, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still sick, man, but I'm okay. I'm okay, I'll be fine. Still feel sick, but I have enough power to do a couple of maps and say hello to you guys today.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Yo, Felipe with the 5. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nice little sick gift. Thank you. You sound sick, bro. Why don't you go and rest? Because, as I said before, man, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be fine. I wanted to show up, you know? That's it. I didn't show up yesterday. I felt terrible. I wanted to show up, man. It matters to me when I show up. It's very, as I said multiple times, I'm gonna keep saying it. And this is something that I keep reading and reminding myself. It's very easy to show up when you feel good. You know what I mean? Anyone can do it. It's just a nice little challenge for myself to show up whenever I don't feel good and I'm not in the mood of talking and doing stuff and entertaining people. Not that I am entertaining today. You just hear my voice, but yeah, that's it. Okay, there's the final ritual. I'm pretty sure I skipped a couple of rares. Maybe not. Bro, they reduced this map significantly, chat. Did you guys notice? This map is half the size that it used to be. Look at that size. There is, Celestina. A boss in every map, correct. Was a wand. I made 2 there. Nice. Murph, hello. Hello, I didn't see you there. Hi. Welcome in. Bravey, thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing good. Felipe, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you, Fabs. What are you feeling about the changes? What I feel about the changes. There are a few things that I like and there are a few things that I don't like. The same way that I expressed it in my my second to last video. That I don't like that it's taking a little bit of PoE to its path, PoE 1 to its path, sorry. I think the changes are going to do good in general to the game. The one positive thing that I can say for sure is that I really like the fact that I don't need to path on shitty maps to go to towers to juice them, and every single map that I do is juiced up. It's a breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? It's a nice change if you think about it. In the beginning, I didn't really like that they don't have the rare icons anymore, but now I don't really care either, because I don't think the point of the game is for you to chase icons on the map, but rather than that, you just, you know, do the mechanics, you kill whatever you can kill, you do the boss, and you're out of there. If you want to run one more lap, you run one more lap, kill whatever is left, and that's it. So I think I'm okay with that change as well. I don't know how I feel about the quantity of items nerf. That's why we're doing all of this. We are experimenting now with 4 different strategies that I figured out are going to be pretty good. And so far we've run 15 maps, 10 with one strategy, 5 with the second one, and we've got 5 more to see the results. So far the first one is proving to be good. I mean, with only for 10 maps we've got 4 divines and an omen of light and a shit ton of more currency. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is the currency that I got from the first 10 maps. But yeah, I think I'm okay with it, Felipe. I'm okay with it, man. It feels a little bit unfinished, but I guess that's where point 4 is going to come into play. They made a lot of bigger maps smaller, yeah. Closure, how you doing, my man? Welcome in. I didn't find it good for me. Why, Felipe? What's up? Exactly, Murph. That was my point as well. Since every map is juiced the same now, who cares about missing 1 or 2 rares? It's absolutely fine, I agree. I mean, I do understand people that are complaining, though, as well, at the same time, even though I don't share it anymore. I do understand it, because it's like a completionism kind of psychological thing, you know? You've got like a couple of icons, you want to go to them, kill them, clear them, and you're done. And it's not there, you know, but it's fine. Use the same gems from Duo Wand. Galvanic Wand. Galvanic Wand is going to give you Galvanic Charge or Shield or whatever it was called, so it's going to be a little bit different. But are benefiting from the tower setups are not buffed areas. I honestly think that the juiciness is much more, bro. From 3 tower setups. Correct me if anybody else thinks differently, but let me show you what I mean. You see these numbers? I could never... This is too bright. How do I do this not being bright? Holy shit, this is too bright. I'm going to do it like this for now to cut out the... Okay. Maybe your monitor? No, it's for you guys as well. But anyway, you get my point. Now it's going to be less of a bright thing. But look at this. You could never be able to add 380% of rares in your maps, plus 186% rarity of your maps. You know what I mean? Dark mode? I don't even know if I have dark mode on this. Do I? I used to. I don't know how to do it dark mode. Does anybody know? No. Oh, good question, Felipe. No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It wouldn't be fair to experiment if I did it on previously juiced. I haven't actually... Thank you for the question, man. Nobody has asked that, and I completely forgot to tell you guys. I haven't touched my juiced. You know, the whole week that we were juicing shit, I didn't touch it, bro. Look at all this. I didn't do a single one. I didn't do a single map with this strategy that I'm testing now. So no, everything is on a blank canvas. As you can see, I went into a brand new area. So we can be as fair as possible. The buff to XP on maps is great. I was getting 3-4 levels per map from 65, and there were short maps. Yeah, the XP has been buffed significantly. Needing to run 6 mods per map to get 3 tablets is a little stretch for me. I heard a lot of people saying that as well. I think I don't have an issue because of how geared I am, but I understand what you mean. And attack speed, Juan, yeah, you're right, yeah. What are you cooking at the moment? I'm doing a strategy, just to explain it once again for everybody. So here's the strategy that I'm doing. These are the things that we're not calculating. We're not going to calculate gear drops, jewels, rituals, splinters, basic currency, like augmentation and all that shit. Maps and tablets, or anything that's less than 1 exalted, we're not calculating it. Important things for you to know is that I have 95% gear rarity. The Atlas tree that I'm using, same clear on all maps. And I should add here that they're not pre-juiced. And what we're doing is we're running 4 different techs on the tablets and the waystones. And we're going to see which one is going to drop the better gear, the better loot, I'm sorry. And then I'm going to make a video out of it and show you all of these. Are you sharing the sheet? Yeah, whenever I'm done with the 4, I'm going to make a video out of it. Yeah. So somebody, wait. File, options, general tab, office themes. File, what would you say? I don't have options. I have settings. Is that what you said? Somebody else said that as well. I don't mind losing some profit if I don't need to spend time with setting towers. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Jamil. How you doing, man? Did I miss stream yesterday? No, I'm still sick. I was very sick yesterday. I couldn't stream. I'm still sick today, but I can stream. Setting theme, dark. Settings, theme, dark. Okay, settings. I don't have that. I don't have that. Let me show you. So if I click on file, where do you want me to go now? Settings at the bottom. I did click that. There wasn't anything there. There's general and calculations. That's it. There's nothing else. Top right settings, they go to appearance. Top right settings. Oh, you're talking about these, maybe? Here? Could it be extensions? You're talking about these ones, Fabs? Okay, I don't know if there's anything that I shouldn't show, so I'm going to do it off the other one. Settings, and then feel a lot better. Yeah, the ground effect changes feel a lot better, true. Appearance, then dark mode. Oh, there is nothing that I shouldn't show, so this is what I get now. Appearance, and you said dark mode, device, dark. Is that it? Is this it? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, so if I refresh this then. Nope. I don't see a dark mode. Anyway, I'll fix that. It's okay. We tried. It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. On rings, would you say cast speed, max life, and chaos res are the most important? Cast speed, yes. Max life, yes. Chaos res, I guess. Doesn't have built-in dark mode, it says. That's why, probably. Google Docs dark mode. I have Google Docs dark mode as a plugin. Anyway, it's fine. We'll figure it out. How much evasion do you have? 49. Oh, also, can we talk about the evasion nerf that they did? Nobody's mentioning that. Everybody's mentioning everything else about the patch apart from that. What happened there? Closure. That's a lot of info right there. Damn. Are you doing the LA Ranger or what build are you doing? To run 6 mod is a pain in the ass in SSF. Oh, I agree, Cinco. Yeah, for SSF and new players, 6 mod is a harsh call. Yeah, the nerf is super harsh. Yeah, have reduced. Yeah, because they did nerf evasion. Now they did a nerf evasion for some reason. I don't know why they thought it's overpowered or overtuned. LA Ranger. What are you missing? Okay, let's see. I'm no expert in bows, but I'm pretty sure a lot of mains are going to tell you that you need more physical damage rather than elemental damage on the bow. And the quiver, it's not that bad. So, bro, very straightforward. Your gear is good, but it's not amazing. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about mirror gear. But you do have a lot of room for improvement. For example, your boots, you've got like 2 dead mods here. I mean, these dead mods can help you with 1 more resistance, for example. Forget about the movement, the 100% socketed thing. I'm not talking about those expensive things. But just to fix your build a little bit, like one of these dead mods, the life regen and the stun threshold, could cover a 3rd resistance, which means that you're going to be able to drop one of your rings of having the resistances and going for another flat. For example, this one you've got 2 flat, and one of the 2 is a tier 4. So you're missing on damage there. Increased chaos damage doesn't do anything, so you've got like, not doesn't do anything, but you get the point. You got like an almost dead mod there as well. Plus the lightning and chaos resistance is not crazy good. So you can have something like cold res, or the lightning and chaos res taken off here, or the chaos damage taken off here, and having a 3rd flat or a 2nd flat on your other one. So it's like everything needs a little bit of something extra. And or your jewels. I don't know what you've done with your jewels. I don't know what you have here, but you have a lot of elemental damage here. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to say that you need to go more for physical. On the bow, the quiver's okay. But if you compare it with my gear, if you go to my build and you check my gear, you're going to see what I mean. So here I have +2 projectiles. Do you have +2 projectiles on the quiver? You don't. So that's massive damage. Critical hit chance for attacks. Do you have that? You do. That's fine. You have the bonus. You have the attack speed. No, you don't, which is fine. Pierce an enemy. It's not insane. The pierce an enemy on the quiver is not insane. It might be better to find on the jewel, but you're losing a little bit damage here because of the +2. You're losing a little bit damage because you don't have physical damage on the bow. You're losing a little bit damage on your breach ring because you only have 1 flat. The lightning damage is good. Rarity is fine. Cold lightning is good. But again, as I said, you can drop the cold lightning here, go for a second flat, and put the cold lightning on something like the boots, for example. Then you've got the amulet, 36 spirit, +2 on the projectiles. Intelligent armor doesn't really help. Intelligence is okay. Global defense is okay. I mean, yeah, you're losing +1 levels here because you can get +3, but it's not a big deal because that's extra money. I'm just trying to show you. I think it's obvious, bro. I think the reason why you're dying is because you don't deal the equal amount of damage that is required for that content, I believe. And your jewels are attack damage, critical damage bonus for attacks. Yeah. This is the second one is not bad. The first one is kind of bad. Actually, it isn't because you do have companion 17% increased damage. Never mind. And you've got the cluster for the companion. Yeah, your jewels are like okay. Yeah. I have like 25 divines and 20 divines in chaos trying to craft amulet, so invest in rings rather. I would think so as well, bro, yeah. See ya, Celestina. Have fun. Hey, XRU. Welcome in. Hello, I built some iced Deadeye like you, but I see you have 136 spirit and it's enough for all spells. I missed 3 spirits somewhere. Wait, 136 you said? Where? What? Who? Oh, the ice. My ice build? Did you get this? If you don't have enough, you can always get one of these, or you can get this. I was running this for a while. Felt amazing. Now it sucks. Yeah, the evasion hit. The evasion hit pretty hard, yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. Anytime, brother. I didn't really help that much, but I think the best thing for you to do is if you go to my max roll with this build and you just hover over every piece of gear that I have and compare it with yours. I'm not saying go and buy the same things, but just understand what you're missing so you can know your next tactic. So for example, if I look at my rings, I've got 3 flat on this ring, 2 resistances, and my mana leeching. If I look at this ring, I've got 2 flat, 1 increased cold, and 3 resistances. Are these the ideal rings? Definitely not. But they're much, much better than yours. And I'm not talking about divines only, obviously. But I'm talking about mods and how you formulate your modifiers. So for example, I believe, especially if you have Ingenuity Belt, the room for having dead mods on the ring should be 0 to none. Because you also have Ingenuity Belt, you know what I mean? Even without Ingenuity Belt, you shouldn't have a dead mod on the rings, because they're the biggest DPS providers, if you think about it. So rings are number 1. Sorry. And then you can do the same with the other gear. You're going to see my gloves as well, has multiple different flats. I already know what my next upgrade will be. Gloves? Yeah. Gloves are pretty big as well. Gloves are very important too. Depending on the build, but on this build it's super important. You get a shit ton of damage from our gloves. You get a lot of attack speed from the gloves. You guys need to remind me to keep tabs on our maps. I forgot to do it. But I'm a mage. Yeah, mages have a big necessity for good gloves as well. So yeah, I forgot to put the map here. I'm gonna need to do it after the Abyssal Depths. I need to write the stats of this map. You don't need the flat. No, you don't need the flats, but you still need like good gloves. Like gloves are pretty important for that build too. Apocalypse, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lovely to have you here. How much does your bow go for right now? I need to check. We managed to craft that one, so I haven't really price checked it or checked the prices, but I'm gonna do that after this map. Just remind me, Jamil, okay? Because my brain is a little bit slow today, and I don't remember shit. Minona and Bresh, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Thank you. Alright, big. Yeah, that's perfect. Closure. That's good. What's your rarity? 95, Nathan. Give me 1 second, chat. Let's just do this so we can calculate things correctly. We're 210. This is map number 6. 210%. 32 on the pack. And 153 on the rares. Okay. So Jamil wanted me to price check this. I don't even have Sidekick open. Tricker, you know, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you can have some fun. Wait for them to come back. When they come back, tell them, hey, give me 1 second, and put them on hold. Alright, let me see. What do we have for the bow? We're gonna go physical damage. Actually, damage per second. We're gonna do critical hit here. We're gonna do attack speed. I think attack speed adds to it, doesn't it? Attack speed, 4 projectiles. Actually, let me just do what I was trying to do before. Like this, with the 4. Yeah, attack speed adds to it. So that's not a... Yeah, I don't think my bow is that great, crazy, to be honest. I definitely need to upgrade my bow, and I'm going to deal a lot more damage. It's not bad. You have 3 additional arrows. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, the base of the bow is not that great. I just, as I said, we managed to craft it. We just went YOLO with it. We just put these, which is definitely not good. I can sell it for a little bit more because of the 2 additional ones. But it's still not a good bow. Like, it's probably the cheapest gear that I have on me. Some devs are saying, oh, evasion feels good, must kill the fun. Yeah, but you know what the crazy thing is, Unholy Kirin, is that we actually put a lot of effort to make evasion good. And it's with deflection and other shit like that that makes it good. And even the majority of builds are going hybrid because evasion is not that great because of the 0.3 nerf that they did, right? So nerfing it even more is a little bit weird to me. I don't know what's happening. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they see something that we don't. I don't know. And I'm not talking about a joking way that they're killing the fun and everything. But if they did that kind of a change, they saw something that doesn't make sense to them, you know? That wasn't supposed to be there. And I would really love to I mean, maybe I'm shooting for the stars, but I would love to have them explain their changes. Not all the changes, but the big changes. And why and how come they came into that conclusion. I mean, they don't need to do that. But I would love to hear the way they talk about it and what their thought is. So if I ever get a chance to interview them, I'm gonna actually ask a question like that. Like, whenever you guys decide to nerf something substantial in the game, such as Energy Shield, Grim Feast, removing it completely from the game, or Evasion double nerfed in one league, what is the motivating factor behind it? What are the metrics that you look at to say, oh yeah, this is 100% outside of the scope of what we're trying to do? That would be one of my questions, you know? I would really love to see how they think about it without giving the, you know, oh yeah, it was broken, so we had to nerf it. That's not an answer. Like, sure, how? How was it broken? Like, I understand how Grim Feast was broken in point 1. What is the program you're running on the side? To price check, you mean? Opocalypse? Yeah, it's Sidekick. Yeah, correct. Thank you, Tricker. It is Sidekick, yeah. Where's the dude? Come on, we need a tank, man. This tech is actually pretty bad so far. We've gotten 1 divine and like 6 maps. It's not that great. Oh no, I did the ritual while I had a breach on. I clicked on it. Pharma has run this rarity. Plus a number of rare monsters. Yeah, we're trying. I'm trying my own 4 techs, and I'm running 10 maps of each to see which one is the best one. This is a second tech that we're trying, and it's performing a little bit worse than actually a lot worse than the other one. So we'll see. So if Farmer is running full rarity and rare monsters on what? On tablets? That's what I'm doing now. It's not that great, if that's the case. As well as maps. Oh, he's doing the previous one. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see which one is the better. That's why I'm doing the whole tech here. Belize, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name there. Is it Belize or Baliz? Welcome in, welcome in. Come say hi, man. Happy to have you here. I'm a little bit sick today. Usually we have a camera, but I don't want you to see my sickness. Alright, we're doing everything here, to be fair. Wait, second one? Okay, okay. I don't even remember what I said as the second one, though, now that I think about it. Again, sick brain, bro. Belize or Baliz? Oh, shit. This one. This one kills. This one's not fun. This one's challenging. I cannot have challenges today. Yeah. Nope, I don't have the brain for this. Alright, stop doing moves. Okay. Killed. Damn. Cat following you is a pet? Yes. Yeah. It took me a while to get used to this shit. I always started shooting at it, thinking it was a bad guy, you know? Alright, we're done with this one as well. No, I'm not closure. Nope. Is Gemini enough, or should I go for Warmonger? Gemini is good. I think Warmonger is the better DPSer later on, though, but it might cost more. Alright, so we don't count these. We don't count these. No, no, no. We don't count any of these. We only count the currency right here. We store all of these. We have more. Good stuff. How did the boss have a spirit on it? It's the spirit boss. That specific boss is playing with spirits, if you remember from the campaign closure. You run res only on rings and amulet? No. I have on my chest. I have them on my boots. I don't have on the amulet. I think amulet, you should not go for res, because amulet is the biggest provider of offensive and defensive shit. You shouldn't touch it. Ideally, you shouldn't touch your rings either. You should have 1 or 2 resistances or defensive utility stuff. The rest should be DPS. And things like your chest, your boots, and your helmet should cover the resistances. They're not going to be enough. That's why you go with the rings too. But my gloves don't cover resistances either. Everything else does, apart from gloves and amulet and belt. Okay, next. So this was, we did 6. Okay, that was number 6. Okay, I updated that. Let's go in. Update this. If it loads. So what do we have here? This is map number 7. So we have 257 on the rarity. We have 15 on the pack size and 153 on the rares. Okay. See how it goes. This tech is definitely the worst out of the 2 so far. Blue Bear 96. Welcome in. Come say hi. How you doing? Happy Thursday. How do you have white lightning when you shoot? It's an MTX, bro. It's a microtransaction that you purchase for 80 coins. I don't know if they had a discount on the 80, but I had some spare from the pack. And, yeah, I got it. Wait. Amid is saying, good day, how you doing? Hey, man. Doing great. How good? How are you? I've been better. I've been sick since yesterday. I was very bad yesterday, so I didn't manage to stream. I'm not 100% okay, but I can do a couple of maps and stream and say hi to you guys. But yeah, we're getting better. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to be back to normal. It is nice as you have control over it. Okay, I'm gonna look into it, bro. Thank you, Initial. What is it called? Dark Reader. Okay. I do have one extension for my Google Documents, which is Dark Mode Google Doc or something like that it's called. It's from Windows. But I'm gonna check Dark Reader as well. Hope you start feeling better. Thank you, Vind. Appreciate you. I am already feeling better, but I'm not like 100% better, you know? Been watching your guides on YouTube for a while. Hey, thank you, man. Lovely to have you here. And the one day you choose to come and check us out over on live, I'm actually sick with no camera. That's what I use at work, working night shift. Dark Reader is where it's at for sure. Really? Okay, well, more and more people are talking about it. Dark Reader. Dark Reader for Chrome. I clicked it. This is the one. Is that right, guys? Holy shit, it's too bright. Hurts my eyes. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Yes. Dark Reader has been added. So what has happened now then? Oh, would you look at that? It changed my entire thing. Wait, how do I put it back to normal? Holy shit, yeah. That's dark mode right there. Okay, cool shit. Alright, so I need to... But obviously people that don't have the dark mode, they're going to see different colors here, right? They're going to see different colors here. Am I right? I just crafted the nuttiest breach ring. Go, 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 go. Send me, Ziggo. Send me, my man. Page is unresponsive, it says. Twitch is unresponsive. Is it because of dark mode? Maybe. Let me refresh. Craig? Yes, I am. I am. I've been trying Fork and Ricochet rank 2. Yeah, the Twitch page is not working for me now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What are your thoughts on the recent update? I think it's fine, man. I think it's good. There are a few things here and there that I see a few people complaining. I was complaining for a few things in the beginning. But now the things that I complained about before, I'm actually okay with them, which makes me believe that people, and when I say people, I'm including myself in there as well, are very, very quick to jump into negative thoughts. Who's this? Who's inviting me out of the blue? Don't invite me out of the blue. What's happening? Want to come XP? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that. Thank you. I'm doing a tech run. Thank you, though. Wait, what's happening with my chat, dude? My chat is scuffed, and it's because of the new thing. I cannot see anybody typing on Twitch. It's because of the extension, I think. Yeah, I can see that, but I lost everybody else. Look at that. Can you guys see? Oh, now I can see it, but the previous message, I lost it. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'll keep it as it is. See if it's gonna keep going. And freezing streams, yeah. Evasion, yeah, evasion is a weird one. But again, I see a lot of people complaining about it because they all of a sudden start dying. And I haven't died since. So even though the evasion nerf is questionable to me, like, I'm not complaining about it because there's nothing to complain. I haven't noticed a big difference in the game. You know what I mean? But I was initially I didn't like the rare icons that they removed. Now I don't really mind it because I'm just zooming in the tower, killing whatever I can find, doing all the mechanics, doing the bosses. And if I skip like 1 or 2 rares, I don't care about it. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. Pure evasion dying. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Unholy, probably. Yeah, probably that's the reason I haven't noticed. I mean, to be completely honest, pure evasion wasn't that great to begin with, in my opinion. Like, I've tried it multiple times with multiple builds, but... I mean, the maps being... No, Felipe, you're good, man. Keep going, keep going. But to answer your question, I'm doing 4 different techs, so I'm going to be using different tablets for each tech. Every 10 maps that we're doing is a completely different tech that I'm trying. And I'm collecting and calculating the loot that we're getting for each tech to see which one is the better one. So I don't have a specific answer. I can only tell you what tablets I'm using right now for this tech. And we have 3 more maps and we're done with this tech. I'm going to use completely different stuff later on. Let me just make sure I don't die here. There's a boss with Abyss. Is the boss spawning? Yes, she is. Okay. Abyss boss has been downed. Tink. Give me a tink. Oh, who's this? Incubator Queen? Yeah. And no tinks. Damn. Let's get all of these. Let's go to the Abyssal Depths. It's always worse. You can take slams from bosses. Yeah. Not good at the crafting. I bought a ring, lightning damage, max life, cast speed, and chaos. Try to hit it with a pre-collarbone. So once again, Ape Man, send it to me. I think it's better for me to see it. And somebody else send me a ring. Who is this? Who did this beautiful ring? That's a good one, man. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's good. Nice. Good shit, dude. Great ring. My scientist side is popping. Hey, that makes 2 of us, bro. Let's go. My methodology. I'll share it with you in just a second. Let me just focus on doing this so we don't die, because it's going to be unfair for the tech if I die here. I haven't died on any of the previous maps, so I don't want to die on this one. I'll explain. That's probably why they nerfed it. Most likely they just want ES to be better than pure. Wouldn't that be the opposite, bro? Wouldn't Energy Shield be the one that should take the nerf? I'm not saying that we want that. We definitely don't want that. But Energy Shield should take the nerf. So then the evasion and Energy Shield isn't the go-to combo. You know what I mean? Alright, we're done with this one as well. How do I link a ring? You don't. You send it to me in my chat. In game. Control Alt. Click on the link. Rare monsters worth chasing now? They're always going to be worth chasing because they're the ones that are dropping the loot for sure. But I mean, here's how I think about it, guys. This is why I'm no longer bothered about not having rare icons in my map. The whole point of the map right now should be that you go in the map, you chase all the mechanics, the breach, the rituals, whatever you added, you kill anything in front of you, and you do the surprise mechanics that they actually added as well, right? Whatever rares you kill along the way, good. If you want to run one more lap, do it. It's up to you, okay? That's basically it. But chasing icons is not really a gameplay if you think about it. So, I'm okay with it. Honestly, man, it's not a bad ring, but I wouldn't invest heavily into this ring. It's a good ring for Spark Mage. I assume that's what you're playing. That's what you care about. Hitting it with a rib or a vertebrae or whatever it's called, the abyss, yes, but we don't know. I don't know if you need a prefix or a suffix. You need to check the website. Go to poe2db.tw, click on the modifiers, items, rings, and go and check what kind of tags you have and what you can get so you can calculate it better. How good is this? I think a simple price check is going to tell you. It's not bad. Like the base is selling for 75. So I don't know if you want to use this. Are you trying to use this or are you trying to sell this? It clearly see that we see that there are builds that are playing that. It feels like they removed not just the icons, but some rare monsters too. I think so too, Kurama. And you know why probably they did that? And I'm okay with it. It's because now you can juice rare monsters so much more than before. The juiciness of the maps are going to be a lot more than before, but it's not quantity. Quantity got a heavy nerf, right? But we can still juice them a lot more than before. Cray, I've got 95%. What have you upgraded since you posted your guide? Absolutely nothing, to be honest. I'm the one who sent you the gloves. I just got them and I'm a Deadeye. I see. So you're questioning whether or not you should go for them? Well, there's no bad stat here. But I think normal rare gloves are better. So I would just sell them now that they're actually selling. So here's my thought process of what I'm doing now, just to quickly answer to Felipe, and then we're going to continue. So I have 4 ways of doing my strategy now, and I think one of those 4 ways is going to be the go-to, and I think there might be a 5th way that I'm going to test as well. So my the way that I'm thinking about it is that quantity shouldn't matter anymore. That's how I think about it. That's my opinion, right? I'm still going to try it as the 5th method. This is the 5th method. I still believe that it's going to be very bad because you can only get it to 30%. But that's also the only way that you can get it in the game apart from the Atlas tree. Therefore, if quantity doesn't matter anymore, you're literally playing for rares, rarity on maps, rarity on you, pack size, maybe, and magic monsters. So these are the main things. What happened there? These are the main things that we care about, right? So if these are the main things that we care about, there are a lot of ways that you can go about them. Like one strategy could be the following. One strategy could be what I did here, right? High rarity plus rare monsters. Both of these things, high rarity and rare monsters on Waystone. Okay, which is the way that we've been doing it so far. But instead of adding quantity on the tablets, you add full rares. And you get shit like this, 380% more rares. Right? You get 380% more rares with 186 rarity. So instead of going only for rares, like I've seen other content creators doing, and I'm going to try it as well. There's an amazing content creator, you guys probably know him, Dead Rabbit, but I mean, he's only running rares with no rarity, apart from rarity on you. Okay? For me, for some reason, it doesn't make sense to me, because if I have like 20 different rares in my maps and I have 0 rarity, why am I expecting them to drop shit? You know what I mean? So my first strategy is going high rarity, plus rare monsters, and full rare monsters on tablets. So that's my first strategy. Second one that I'm trying out right now, which is proving to be worse than the first one, is full rarity on Waystones. So you don't add paranoia at the end, you add greed at the end, so you can get even more rarity on your Waystones, and then you still go full rares on tablets. Then third strategy that I have it ready is going to be full rares on Waystone and full rarity on tablets. So the opposite. So again, we're playing with the same exact things, rarity and rares, because rares are the ones that drop it. And with quantity out of the picture, I think this is the best way. And the fourth one is still going to be full rares on Waystone, but juice them more with things like the fear emotion, for example, that adds an extra modifier to the rares, which makes them harder to kill, but more rewarding. And then you still go full rarity on tablets. A fifth strategy that we can go for, which I'm not sure if I'm going to go for it, is what Dead Rabbit is doing, which you're going for full rares on both Waystone and tablets. And this is the sixth one. And the fifth one is going to be with quantity, which I think will be bad. I don't think the pack size and magic monsters are any good to even try. Like 5stat said, it's pretty bad. I don't think it's good. I think the best thing to do is full pack size on both, plus XP on tablets for XP grind, not loot. This is on its own is going to be the single-handedly best one, I believe. Max rarity on maps before this patch was doing well, it seemed. Exactly. You know why, though? Because you had decent rares. You would go max rarity plus rares on your maps, and then you would slap quantity on all of your tablets, and you would be able to run things like 100% quantity and see good results. But now quantity is only up to 30%, and I'm not talking about pre-juiced shit that we've been doing, because in like 2 months, we're not going to have the pre-juice stuff, right? But now the quantity only goes up to 30% because you only get a max of 10% quantity now with your tablets. They nerfed them, right? So if we go to my main tablets, you see I have like a maxed out quantity tablet. And if I check it, it does sell well. I don't even know if Sidekick is going to be able to test this. Yeah, you see, it doesn't test it correctly. Sidekick is not updated. Quantity of Waystones is not quantity of items. So if I go to the PoE2 overlay, this might be... hello? Okay, it's here. So yeah, if I search this... Wait, wow. What? I think people realized. Like yesterday, yeah, people realized it. You see, it doesn't go for shit. Nobody's buying it. Because people realized it's not going to be a thing. Like yesterday, this was selling for 1 divine. I think Dead Rabbit has 130% rarity or higher in his gear. That's why he's doing his strategy. Yeah, but again, for me to release a guide, I need to think about every single person playing the game. The new player that's coming in or the casual is not going to be able to have 130% rarity. You know what I mean? So even if you have 130% rarity, you definitely need some rarity supported from the maps as well. Oh, yeah. 5stat is right. He's got like 400% rarity on his ritualist. So yeah, that's very different. Yeah, exactly. So you cannot. I've had a lot of people telling me, yo, I've been following Dead Rabbit's strategy. It doesn't work for me. Why? I mean, what do you mean why? Do you have 400 on you? Do you have like 200 on you? Do you have 100? Not even that. So of course it's not going to run. He doesn't care about rarity in the maps, which is smart because he has all the rarity he needs on the character. But that's just 1 or 2 or 3 or 5% of the builds that exist. What about everything else? Oh, again, I keep going without checking. 1 second. So that's my methodology here, man. I'm just testing things to see how it's going to feel, how it's going to look, and all that. And I'm going to provide you guys with the details. So far, this is going to be map number 8, I believe. So I have to have 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. So that's number 8. So right here, we need to check this number, 205. Then 37 for the pack size and 153 on the rares. Okay. Now we're ready. I still have a few 20. Yeah, definitely sell, bro. If you can sell, if people can actually use them with the old quantity, sell, I guess. But I mean, it's not going to help us for next league, you know? Just a cheesy way of making some money now, I guess. Just got here. What's your TLDR thus far on the new mapping tech? My TLDR is this. I think it's a great change. I like the fact that I don't give a shit about pathing to the towers, and I could just, every single map is a juicy, good map that I can potentially get stuff and have fun. I really like that. That's the whole point of this change. I don't mind the nerf of quantity, even though it's a bad thing. It might sound cringy for me saying that, but I don't mind it because it was the only tech that mattered before. Now it isn't. Now we all of a sudden have like 4 or 5 different techs that you can do with waystones and tablets. So that's also some diversity in the game, which is a positive thing. I don't mind taking away the rare icons. I've adapted to it. I'm okay with it because now I'm not chasing icons on the map. I'm chasing mechanics and the boss. And I don't care about where each rare is. If I manage to kill all of them or I skip 1 or 2, who cares? I mean, every single map is a juiced map anyway, so I don't care. So overall, my TLDR is that it's a really, really good patch to the right direction. There are only 2 complaints that I have. 3, actually. 4. Wait. They keep going up. 4 complaints that I have. Some of them are pretty big. Some of them are small. Complaint number 1. I need the fog to be gone, bro. I need them to give us an option for the fog, but this has nothing to do with the patch. That's why I said it's a small one. I need the fog gone or toggled off and on for people that like it. My second complaint is what's happening with the tablet stash. Like we need tablet stash tabs, bro. Like what happened? Why are we begging for microtransactions all of a sudden? Again, it has nothing to do with this patch though. But my complaint for this patch is why the evasion nerf? I'm a little bit confused there. I would love to hear their point of view. I don't understand why they nerfed the evasion. That's one thing that I don't understand. Even though it doesn't affect me necessarily 100%, I still don't get it. What was my other complaint? I said 4. Oh, yeah. The big one is the fact that they decided to scrap the towers. Even though that this is a good change. It's not a complaint, it's more of a worry, and I've shared this before. I don't want this game to go purely PoE1. Like, I welcome any new changes that are PoE1 based if it's going to make the game better. But if every single thing is going to be PoE1 based, then I'm worried a little bit. But that's basically it. They lowered the way that evasion scales, so now you should have less evasion that you had pre-patch. As I said, for some builds, it's not going to be a big deal. It's not going to be significant. The majority of those builds are hybrids, so they wouldn't give a shit about it. But a lot of builds are going to start dying all of a sudden now, when they weren't dying before. So yeah. It will be significant for a few people. Ziggo, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. I want to catch up with the chat. That's why I'm just walking like an idiot now in game. Alright, let me catch up. Going above 150 rarity on you? No, definitely not. Happy saying my take. The new tablet system is a bit weaker than the 3-4 tower setup, but you don't need to spend 2 hours prepping everything. The average map loot with the current setup would be better. Why do I have a feeling that we can now juice the towers more than before because of the tablet buffs? Happy? Because I've never seen maps before that have like 380% rares, or like I don't know, 300% rarity plus 300% rares. Everything was like 250 rarity and 100 quantity. That's the best, or not the best, but the average before. I have 95% rarity on my gear. Do you have a picture of your atlas tree? Now I'm going to show you. I do have in that document. I'm going to provide you that document whenever I do the video for it. But this is my atlas. This and everybody else's. This is a very standard atlas tree. This feels better. Yeah, chasing towers. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Yeah. This tech that I'm doing now, they land, yeah, and it's proving to not be that good. It's not as good as before. Yeah. It's good enough. 29 is fine, bro. They'll probably link towers to other content, hopefully. Some mods are scaled higher than 3 times the original value, so that's why. But I was speaking based on quantity only, since the biggest one. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. The loot has been nerfed due to the quantity nerf, for sure. For sure. But this is why I said that I don't actually mind that. Because if they scaled the quantity the same way that they scaled with everything else, nothing else would be viable for us to run. Rares, rarity, all of that. It's always and only going to be quantity, as it was from point 1, point 2, and point 3. Everybody was running quantity because that was the best thing to run, because you couldn't find it anywhere else in the game. And with that out of the way, people are now creative all of a sudden. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Maybe they're going to adapt and do something different. We'll see. I don't know. Worst path in PoE 2 ever? What do you mean? Drops is pretty bad though. I think it depends on the tech that you run, bro. And your rarity as well. I don't think drops are that bad. I've seen people getting so much more loot than before. It just depends on how you set things up. The majority of people, and this is not targeted to you guys, but the majority of people who are talking about bad loot are either not juicing their... Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry, that was a fiance to ask me if I want ramen. She's gonna get me ramen for dinner. Sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah, the majority of people that are complaining about loot, so I've seen, are people that either don't have enough rarity on their gear, or don't know how rarity works, or they're not juicing their maps correctly, or they're doing all of that, but they're forgetting that the Atlas tree matters as well, or they're doing all of that, but they're not running enough maps. I mean, running 5 maps and not getting anything doesn't mean that the loot is bad. You know what I mean? Like, I've had so many ways where, so many times here on stream as well, if you guys remember, I was running like 8 maps back to back didn't get shit. And then on my 9th, I got like 2 divines to drop, 1 omen of light, whatever the case is, and was covering for everything else. I send you my ring craft, but I can't tell if it's good. Okay, give me a second. Let me just fix that. Finish this map, and I'll check it, bro. And it all depends about the tech, guys. It all depends. I don't think the loot is bad. The tech is probably bad. I might die here. This boss always gets me because I don't hear the sound effect of his big attack here. Okay, we got him. Jesus. Okay, we're done with this one too. Yeah, for example, this tech. If somebody's running this tech, you're going to be very disappointed. And it's normal because it sucks. It's so bad. And I'm really happy that I'm doing this so I can show you guys that this tech doesn't actually work. The first one that I did was so much better. Like, look at this. Compared, I've done how many? 8 maps, and this is what I got here. I got 1 divine, 2, 4, 5, 50 exalted, 2 graders, 1 annulment. That's the big things that I got here. And then if we see my first tech for 10 maps, this is what we got. It's pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 89 exalted, 4 divines, 1 omen of light, abyssal echoes, invitation, 1 annulment. Yeah, pretty much better than before. Than this one, actually. Yeah, quantity is dead. Forget about quantity. 30%, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I agree with that. But I definitely don't agree that it's the worst path of PoE 2 ever. %, is still 30% more items dropping. Sure. Yeah. Which is why I'm going to test that tech as well with 30%. We'll see. Every other map, the game crashes and cogwheels and shit. Disheartening. Yeah, that's one thing that they definitely need to fix, the performance in general. But just letting you know, guys, don't forget, because I see a lot of comments, and I agree with every single one of you. Console players, PC players, I agree that they need to fix their performance, for sure. But don't forget that just because you guys are getting performance issues, it doesn't mean that every single person playing the game is getting it. It might be your technical issues, it might be your PC, it might be your settings, it might be, you know what I mean? So it's not always that. Just saying. But I'm not saying that they don't have issues. They do, definitely, and they need to fix them. You're not using Nova in LA anymore? No. I decided to go for other ways. And it feels really good, man. 70% of players do? You don't know that, bro. You don't know that percentage. You're just saying 70. But yeah, I get what you mean. Again, I'm not against you. They 100% need to fix their performance shit. My PC is dog shit and I never crash. You know what I mean? It might be the servers, it might be your zone, it might be your PC, it might be a lot of things. But also, 100% it's their performance issues with servers too. For sure. BS. It's okay, man. It's okay. We disagree. It's fine. It happens. So good. But if you find something that says that 70% is the number, then send it to me. But I'm pretty sure it's just an assumption. I mean, to be completely honest, even if it was 30% of people having issues in the game, that's a huge ass amount. They need to fix stuff. But out of those 30, we need to calculate how many people are playing on toasters, right? How many people are playing with dogshit internet? How many people are super far away from the nearest server that they have in the game? A lot of different things. I mean, I'm streaming on 2 different platforms. I've got like 4 or 5 different things open at the same time. Max quality on the game. Dog shit of a computer. And I never crash. Of course, I'm playing a slideshow sometimes because of the FPS, which is not ideal. But I don't crash. What was your first tactic, Scorp? I covered it before. I'm going to cover it again. Let me just finish this map. And I haven't finished, by the way. I've got 4 or 5 tactics that I will experiment on, and I have all the maps and the tablets ready for them. But the first one was the most successful one so far. And I think it was... one second, let me just bring it up. Let's see it. Yeah, it's high rarity plus rare monsters on the Waystones, which is exactly what I was building previous patch. The video that I have on YouTube, exactly the same. High rarity, and you put paranoia at the end for rare monsters. But then I run full rare monsters on the tablets. That's the most successful one so far. Again, I still have 2 or 3 more tactics to go for. So we don't know. We'll see. Cake AB, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Come say hi. How you doing? I never crashed in months, says Septico, but when it comes to big FPS dips on a... Yeah, 490, that's a huge performance issue. It is, 100% I agree. 100% I agree. They need to fix their stuff. They need to. 1000%. You know what I've noticed? I don't know if anybody else has had this. Every single time I have an update with NVIDIA, my game has issues. And I'm pretty sure that it's not only PoE2's fault. I think it's also NVIDIA's fault. And they've said that a couple of times as well. NVIDIA is very hard to work with, apparently. So... no, I'm using fork closure. No, I'm sticking with fork, bro. It's working perfectly fine. Overextend? No, fork. After the update, I don't have any problems with freezing at all. I have 4070 Ti, and sometimes I feed shit in this game. Yeah. Probably run another 10 after choosing 2 or 3 out of the 10. It is a small data set to draw conclusions. Oh, 100%. That's what we're going to do, Closure. I'm going to run all of the techs. 10 maps is not enough data. So whenever I see the better ones, I'm going to shortlist them and we're going to run even more. We're 10 players in our clan that we deal with this, all of us. So yeah, from my perspective, it's 100%. Yeah, sure, Flo. No worries. For sure. Audio is shit. Beware. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, JJ. I just noticed, why is your arrows yellow and mine are still blue? Is that the rack flow? No. That's a microtransaction I'm using, JJ. It costs 80 coins. As always, congrats on the content. Good way of thinking. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Ran 6 logbooks just now. Paid 307 exalted. Sold just fragments. 1.3. Took under an hour. That's a great farming method, Sinister. Good one, bro. NVIDIA has put out some really bad drivers this year. So I've heard. I don't understand shit about them, but I've heard. 50 shit go crazy. Yeah, killer. I'm very sad for my loot. And you? Bro, I'm also sad. I'm not gonna lie, Cake. I'm also sad a little bit. But as I said, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing now. So I can find us a way to get better loot without caring about quantity. So we'll see. By the time I finish all of my techs here, we should have a pretty good understanding as to what's going to give us better drops. And we will find a way that we're going to be getting really good drops like we did before this patch. So we're not going to be sad for too long, bro. Don't worry about it. I gotta admit, this tech is pretty sad. Like, this tech is very sad, bro. Like, it's been, what, eight maps? One Divine, absolutely nothing else that's remotely close to being valuable. It's pretty rough. But also, I need to think about other outside sources as well that might make this tech better than the rest. You know what I mean? So, that's why 10 maps is not big. I might actually go for this tech in quantity and see if that's going to help as well. Because having the best of both worlds is going to be the better approach to this, I believe. Like, having a lot of rares, a lot of rarity and quantity as well, I think is going to be better. Give me a second with the whispers. Let me just finish the map. Shit, I started the ritual. I don't want to die. Don't die. Headhunters is going crazy now. There was a researcher somewhere here. I want to get that. There's a good potential in these things. Are you planning on using Rite of Passage? Not now. Probably whenever I finish my my tech stuff. It's not going to be fair if I just equip it now for this tech, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do the exact same thing on every single tech so it can be as fair as possible. Something wrong? No, it is a skin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, JJ. Yeah, it does it on its own. Exactly. And it's character level as well. It takes into account what level you are, and it gives you more support gems. So we're talking about called shots of the Deadeye, right? You don't need to activate it. You don't need to press anything. You just put the mark in there with the support gems, and it does everything for you. That's why it's really good. And by the way, you can put two different kind of marks if you want. You can do Voltaic Mark, and you can do Sniper's Mark at the same time. If that's something that you're interested in. On my ice shot, I had two. Voltaic Mark and... what was the other one that I had? And Freezing Mark. How do you craft the perfect Gemini bow? Not really sure, bro. I didn't do a lot of bow crafting. But I will. Alright, that's done. Let's get out of here. I'm getting heavily stunned off my Roa, getting me killed a lot. Actually, a lot of people have been saying that, and I think I know why. Number one, you want to make sure that you have a stun charm in there. Number two, you want to make sure that you have enough evasion. Because with the recent evasion nerf, people haven't noticed that, so they have less evasion, therefore they're getting hit more, therefore they're getting stunned more. So watch that. How many arrows do you have? I have 1 from the Ascendancy and 3 from this one, so that's 4. It's not amazing. My bow is not amazing either. Okay, let me just catch up here. You forgot about my ring? No, I didn't. Let me do it. This one. You just want to price check this, or what do you want to do? It's a very good ring, by the way. The tiers are not as high, but it's a very good ring, bro. You shouldn't have a tough time calculating this. There. 14 divine as minimum if you put in the elemental resistance, whoever this is. Killa, is that you? Is this your ring? Whose ring is this? There are 3,000 videos out there teaching you how to craft a bow. Yeah, that's true as well. But personally, I don't know, man. So I don't want to, you know. Yep, that's yours. In my sidekick, it doesn't show anything. That's weird. Yeah, 14 is minimum. I don't know, to set the sidekick. What do you mean? There's no setup involved. Roar, holy ring crafted. Let me see what you have here. Nice. Nice stuff, Deadly. Nice stuff, Roar. All right, we don't count any of these. We count these. Okay, last map for this tech, and then we go for the third tech. I think the third tech, I'm really excited for it. Val City. No, let's do this. Movement speed is at 74? No, goes up 89. Yeah, 89%, bro. Not that quick. You gotta sacrifice movement speed for this build. I'm loving PoE 2. Hey, let's go. Me too. I'm just new to the game, so that is why I'm asking. Never played PoE 1. Bro, ask away, Baloo Bear. That's what we do here, man. That's normal here. You keep asking whatever you want, and people are gonna answer. If I don't know the answer, somebody will in chat. If I don't have the time, somebody will. So keep asking, bro. And welcome to the game. What am I doing? What mod is this? I didn't even see the mod here. Is it the 3-second one? Let me just add this. This is the final map here. This was 1, 215. This was 153. Here it's 244 on the rares and 207 on this. Okay, that's gonna be the final one. We'll go 1 divine so far, I think. I need to check again. What's the third tech? You'll see when we get there. We're all on the same team. Hell yeah. Do you think Calendar's Touch is worth it? 100%. If you have like the perfect ring, I think Calendar's Touch is definitely worth it. But it all depends if you're okay with copying the exact same mods. You know what I mean? Like if you have, for example, what I told before to Closure, if you can build up... Oh, I'm doing the 3-second no damage one. This is going to be a hard map. That's why I left it last. Shit. If you're covering your resistances with things like boots and helmet and chest and all that stuff, and you're not relying heavily on your rings for them, if you have like a good ring with triple flat, let's say, rarity on it, and how many did I say? 3, 4... what else? Yeah, triple flat, maybe 2 resistances or 1 resistance and attributes. Then you can copy it, right? But you want to make sure that you cover the resistances somewhere else. Because usually the rings, you will go for 1, 2 resistances, lightning and cold, and then on the other one you can do lightning and fire. You know what I mean? They have some diversity there. This is a pretty dangerous map for me. 3 seconds no damage can literally mean 3 seconds of being dead. So, I don't want that. Renzook, didn't see you there. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Been waiting for your juicing tips since patch dropped. Yeah, firstly, before I do the juicing tips, I do need to experiment them myself, right? So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're done with the second tech. We're going to go on to the third tech now, once I finish with this, so. What's your weapon DPS and how much should I care about flat damage? And then Cinco says, do you want some currency equipment? I'm already down with the league. Hey, let's go Cinco. Helping Ronnie right there. None was consistent enough. I think it's going to be very hard to tell, bro, because you do need to run a lot of maps to tell. Like now what I'm doing, the experimentation I'm doing is running 10 maps of each of the techs that I'm thinking about. And I know that even that is not fair, but at least what 10 maps is going to do is going to provide us with a decent image of what we should expect from those techs. And then we're going to shortlist them and run more maps with the techs that won to see if it's consistently that good. You know what I mean? I mean, 10 maps for each is going to prove enough for us to understand if it's bad or good, you know? Yo, Kenzo, welcome in, brother. How you doing, big promotion guy? How you doing, man? Long kicking. Shit. 3 seconds kicked in. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't kick in. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, we're good. There's a second one. There's a second one. Still pretty bad compared to the first one, but I mean, this map proves a lot that the first tech works better than the second one. You know why? Because if you look at the document already, you can see a massive difference. Look at the document, chat. Look at this. I don't know if you guys are on mobile or not, but do you see a difference on the last map? This proves that the first tech is better, because this is the only map that we have over 200% rares while also maintaining 200% of rarity, and we already see a better drop chance, not only to divines, but all the other currencies so far. All the other maps were way below 200 on the rares, because we were focused on the rarity only. Yeah. So this already proves it, bro. My personal rarity, Renzook, is 95 on my gear. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't looking. I got stunned. What do we get? Let me think how I'm going to do this, to be fair. I'm running 300 over rare monsters. My rarity is at 120. Yeah, exactly. That's the first tech that I'm doing. So we got 7. I think that map would have been better. $145. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's fine. It's okay. So this is what we got for the second tech here. Let me just screenshot that. We're going to go over here. New post. Let me just put this bad boy in there. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. So that's done. So, Scorp, how did you juice your maps at the first 10? Can you show that maybe? Yeah, this is it. High rarity and rare monsters. This is the exact way that I show on my YouTube channel. The normal way. You're going to hit everything with chaotic rarity. And then you're going to pick a rares or rarity the desecrated mod. And then at the end, you're going to use paranoia on them. And then with the tablets, you're going to go full rares. This was my first tech. Second tech is not that great, so I wouldn't recommend that one. So now we go on to the third tech. And third tech... Okay, map setup. Let's get the first 5. This is the next tech here. Let's get our planned tablets. Don't know if it's a skip question, but I'm a little curious. I don't know about the per hour, but I would say that it should be 1 divine per map. That was in the previous patch. But I need to get to that point. It should be 1 divine per map. And if it's not dropping on that map, your 5th map, let's say you do 5 maps, Felipe, and you don't get a divine, your 5th map should cover for the rest. You know what I mean? Nice, 8 man. Good shit. Though we have tablets with rarity and quant from map bosses. Yeah, it is a good idea. It is a good idea, Renzuk. Thanks for the help. Hey, let's go. You're doing good. Next update is definitely needs to be a better bow. Okay, so let me see here. My third tech is gonna be who is this? Why are you inviting me? Guys, don't invite me randomly to a group. What's up? You invited me to a group. Why? Cinco here? Okay. What are we doing? What do I do with this? Abyss is saying listed for 40 divines. Next closest one is above 100. Let's price check. Let's see. Elemental. I guess that's yours. So one day it hasn't sold. You just keep going, lowering it, bro. Don't worry about what the others are doing. If yours is one day in and it's 40 and it's not selling, go lower. Go 32 or something. Cinco, what's up, bro? What are we doing? What bow do you have? This one. You don't need Chaos Resist 75 now. But if you can... Wait, you're playing no resistance Spark Mage, right? If you can, you could. Yeah, why not? Cinco, PT me? The donation, bro? Wait, it's not for me, though. You said Ronnie, right? Did you add me as a group as well? As a friend? I'm gonna add you as well. I think you added me. I didn't click there. Oh, this account is already on a friends list. Empty Clips, what's up, man? Hello, hello. I lend you a better one? No, it's all good. I don't want to lend or whatever. I'll get one, but I cannot update it now because it's not going to be fair for the maps that we're doing. Anyway, I'm good. So if I remember this correctly, I think my next tech is full on this. I'm done here. Yeah, it's full rare and magic. Full rarity. So how's that different? Oh, I see. Yep. I see. Okay. I see. So it's full rares and magic monsters and full rarity on the tablets. Yeah, that's the tech. Okay, so let me just change it here. Full rares and magic on waystones and full rarity on tablets. Wait, what is all of this, bro? You quitting the league or what's happening? Nah, I cannot accept this, bro. I can't accept these. First of all, I don't have the space to accept these. And second of all, I cannot just willingly accept these. There's a lot of shit here, bro. I can't. You're gonna get me banned, bro. I cannot accept all of these. I'll take it. Yeah, of course you guys would take it, but like, I don't have the space for it. Let me just make some space. But first of all, Cinco, are you 100% sure that you don't need these? You're playing SSF now, and you're sure you're never going to go back to the normal league. Is that what's happening? Obliterate or physical damage? Physical damage might be better. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let me make some space here. I'm going to give it to the community, okay? I'm not going to use it myself. I'll give it to the community. Give me a second. Alright, I'm ready. Cinco, thank you, dude. On behalf of the community, thank you. Let me clip it for you so you have proof. Yeah. Okay. I need to count though, okay? I need to count so I can be able to give all of them, all right? So give me 1 second. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 38, 638 exalted orbs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 140 chaos orbs. 26 divines. 9 fractured. 10 orb of chance. 9 annulment. 3 perfect exalted. 32 greater. Rakiatas times 1. Heart of the Well times 1. And then time lost times 1. Cinco, thank you, man. You're a legend, dude. He'll do a raffle thing. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I think... Yeah, we could do a raffle thing, I guess. But it's not going to be fair for YouTube, though. Cinco, thank you very much, bro. It's not going to be fair for YouTube. Because they're not going to be able to join in. Wait, there's more? Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have space. Wait. Hold on. Wait, holy shit. He's giving the entire gear. I'm going to put everything here. He's gonna get more boots, he said. I don't know where he's gone. I need to think. Kenza, you're an OG here. Think for me, please, because my brain is sick. Icy's not here. Tricker, I haven't seen him for a while. Happy, I don't know if he's here. I need my mods to help me think on how we're gonna do this. I need mods alive, please. You cannot give away, bro. Okay, well, think on what we're going to be doing then. What are we doing? Thank you so much, Cinco. Thank you. Check that bow. I don't want to check the bow, bro, because it's gonna want me to equip it. I don't want to do that. I'm glad to help. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Do an external one. Guild, Icy says, SSF is so much fun too. I guess you wanted to write. I agree, and I'm gonna go and do SSF hardcore at some point when I finish with this league. Wait, so you're saying about the guild, we can do it in the guild. But then the guild is locked now because people are getting shit that they weren't supposed to get. So we locked it so people cannot get it out. Lousy Hero with a Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime over here. And thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Here's the bow. We do it through some event. I cannot log in now. My internet is BS. Okay, let's think. It's not the only idea. The guild is not the only idea. Let's think. That's one idea. Let's think about something else. Search on Google, you said. Search on Google what, Zigo? Do an external one. We can do Wheel of Names, maybe, and choose a name randomly from the Wheel of Names. Is that bad? Is that going to get me banned? The reason why we're thinking about this too much is because content creators are not allowed to give shit. You know? So, keep rocking with the content. Thank you, man. Thank you for blessing the community. You will get banned. Okay. You cannot give stream stuff. You can take it, but you cannot give it. It's banned. Okay, so I'm not allowed to TOS. Okay, I'm not allowed to give these. God damn. Because they say you're gonna get subs. Yeah, true. I mean, the best way was the guild, but I mean, people are abusing that shit. Just store it for now. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything in here, and when we figure it out, we see what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bless the community with these. Okay, I'm not gonna use any of these. I've written down how many exist. I'm gonna take a picture as well. There we go. And what I'm gonna do for the picture is I'm gonna sign the date, so you guys know. What is it? 12nd. How do people do this? That's not even in the picture. What am I even doing? Okay. Pain Masterclass, yeah. I bought your old gloves. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay, so all of these, man, we want to give them away for the extra trouble. Oh, good. No, Cinco, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for blessing the community. I just need to find another way to do it because apparently there are terms and conditions. I'm not allowed to give things on stream because it invites people to sub back or donate or stuff like that. And it's, if you think about it, soliciting in the wrong way. You give in-game shit for real life shit, and it's bad. Obviously, I don't want that kind of trouble. We're going to figure out a different kind of way to give this to the community. But yeah. Only officers can take it about. Yeah, okay, whatever. Here, there, it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what we're going to do with it. And that's it. I have it here. I'm not going to touch it anyway. Okay. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to start my new farm. Where was my new farm? All right, this is it. And I'm going to need more. Discord, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We might have like the officers IC or whatever to give it away to people and make an event out of it, but we'll see. We'll see how we're gonna do it. We're gonna try and do it as fast as we can. So if the mods can organize themselves, like maybe Corey over on YouTube, because we need YouTube involved as well. If Corey, IC, Tricker, Happy, even Kainza if he wants to help out with some ideas. If you guys can get together and figure something exciting that we could do. It could be like a Discord thing like Jamil said. I don't know. It's unfortunate I cannot stream it. But yeah. Come up with something, yeah. Hamstrung. I agree, Spooky. But we're trying now to figure out a different way, man. So we're doing the third one now. It's full rares and magic and full rarity on the tablets. Okay, let's go. Let's go test the first one. Full rarity on the tablets and full rare monsters and magic monsters on the waystone. Let's go. Attempt number 1. See if I'm gonna need to add a few things here. Let me see how the map looks. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to adjust this. Delete this column. Let me see. Do we care about pack size that much? I don't think we do here. But anyway, I'm gonna add it just in case people say that that's the problem. Here we're gonna have magic monsters. Okay. So what do we have here? We've got 122 rarity. 122 on the rarity. I have 136 on the magics. 37 on the pack. And 145 on the rares. Okay, that's the first one. Cool, let's go. Thank you, Fab. Alright, let's get a first thing from the map. Come on. I really want this strategy to work, bro. Come on. I want this strategy to work. Bro, the best thing would have been to just add these things to the guild, man. That would be the best thing. And then anybody who needs things, they just take some part or whatever they need. But unfortunately, we had some issues the past couple of weeks with that, so I cannot risk it. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Okay, bro. Someone's stealing of the stat. It's not really stealing, but they're getting more than they should. Like if the guild has like 20 divines, I don't want people to get all 20. I mean, come on. It's basic logic, no? It's a community guild. Cleared out the whole... Yeah, like we had like 2k exalted. Couple of divines, and one person got all of them. And I'm not... Like, we had like three issues like these. But the first two were like mistakes, which is fine. The third one wasn't a mistake, which isn't fine. So, you know what I mean. There is, yeah. We're checking the history of the guild. That's why we managed to find who it is. Ideally, in a better situation, if somebody wants to donate one divine into the guild, an officer that has some time in their hands should take that divine, convert it into exalted, and add it into the guild. Then when one person needs exalted, and there's like 400 exalted now to the guild, they should take like, I don't know, 100, let's say, but not all 400, right? So more and more people can get whatever there is there, so they can share. But yeah, good luck having that. At least you can tell. Yeah, but that doesn't really help us. I mean, we could tell, but now we locked it, so people don't, because I know there are a lot of generous people in the guild that they just put in divines, and you know, I don't want the guild to be sponsoring one person at a time. We can also gamble it with divine craft, you're saying, or just do some content stuff with the with everything that he gave us. For sure, we could, but I'm also thinking that there are a lot of new players that that currency is gonna help a ton. So getting like 3-4 extra divines is gonna help them have more fun. So, yeah. Exactly my point, Dracarys, exactly, yeah. That's why you locked it. I think Icy locked it, so you can put whatever you want in there. And I think it's locked now. Oh shit, I entered. Well. Shit that comes easy don't make you happy. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. But that's why I said people to be able to share. Anyway, it is what it is. Definitely locked. Yeah. Like we had the idea to unlock it once a week, like on a Friday. So people know that Fridays are available for you to check the guild and get whatever you want. But also that defeats the purpose of having a guild if it's just once a day. And also, it's just gonna... the same shit is gonna happen to the fastest person that can get there. You know what I mean? Like the fastest person that can get there is gonna get everything. So that doesn't solve jack shit. Invite me to the guild so I can donate other stuff. And you can whatever with those ones. Okay, send me a message in the game. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Yeah, Cinco wants an invitation to the guild so you can store more stuff in there. Hawksoon, thank you very much for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? We're done with this map. Stream delay. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Realized that I wasn't following here. It came from your YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Hawk. Lovely to have you here. It's killing our communication. I know. YouTube has a delay. What if your mods take it out and give it away? Is that allowed? Yeah. Others are allowed to do it, but... yeah, so here's the thing. Can we do it on stream where we pick the names and then you guys give it away and I don't? Could that work? Hello, P-Mart. Welcome in. Anyway, okay. I invited you, right? You should be in. Yeah, you should be in the guild. Number of rares in your first tactic. This was it. It was over 250. Some of them 232, but 250, 300, somewhere there. So this one is 145. Okay, what do we get here? We don't count these. We don't count these. All right, next. Any changes on how to juice maps on new patch? So far, my video is the best tech that I've found so far. The way that we did it in the video, I mean, Zilbo. But this is what we're trying to do now. We're running like 3-4 different techs, and we're trying to see which one has the better result. And I think my food is here. Stash tab done. Thank you very much, Aloy. Thank you, Cinco. So I see if we check the guild, somebody donated stuff. Cinco donated even more. So let me just add a few things here. So this is a second map. Rarity is at 122. 37 on the pack size. 140 on the magic. And 173 on the rares. This is tech number 3. I think my food is here, so be right back. I need to go to the toilet and pick up my food, okay? Just give me 1 second. Yeah, it's decent. You want to push a little bit more. I've got a 95% Septico on my items, and I want to get it to 125-ish, 130. Yeah, PMart. Yeah, why not? That's a better way. Yeah. Versus max life and evasion, depending on what build you're playing Omni. Can we all join the guild or just some people? Pretty new to PoE. Oh no, sorry. Somebody asked for the guild requirements. Baloo Bear. There are no requirements for the guild. That's why it's a little bit random. But in order for you to join, you need to go over to our Discord and submit a request to join, because the spaces, we need to pay real money, as in microtransactions, to add more spaces. And you need to, request access to it. And if we have spaces, we're going to invite you. Just go and check out like the command. You can use the command expression mark guild, and it's going to take you there. Do you need more ES at endgame versus max life and evasion? I shot build, definitely versus max life for sure. We're building evasion and energy shield, so those two need to be up. Dracarys, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. I trust you. I know that you're not going to be greedy. If you need something, take something from the guild, but make sure that you either take a portion of it or give back. That's it. That's all you got to do to be a good member in the guild. There's no other requirements. Like, as I said before, if you have like 1,000 exalted orbs, if we have 1,000 exalted orbs in the guild and you need some exalted orbs, don't go and get the 1,000 or half of it. I mean, you're one person. There's like another 60 people in the guild. Maybe more people are going to need it. Just take a share. It's free currency anyway. You wouldn't have gotten it otherwise. So just get like 200 and leave the other 800. And that's it. Whenever you get the chance to put more shit in the guild to help more people, do it. That's a fair part, I think. No worries, Corey. No worries. Have fun and good luck in the meeting. Could I join the guild as well? Vayland, I'm not sure if you can, if we have spaces. Anybody who wants to join the guild, use the command guild in the chat, Twitch or YouTube, doesn't matter. ! guild. And it's going to give you a link to Discord, and you need to submit a request for one of our officers to get you in. Okay? That's the way to do it. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is mana leeching or mana per kill better? Mana leeching, for sure. Depending on the build that you're playing, but I'm pretty sure that... talking about some basic builds. But it's the physical mana leeching better. So yeah, my next updates definitely need to be a bow. My bow needs to... I need to invest in a better bow. And also I need to invest in something else for rarity. Maybe a better ring with triple flat. And more rarity. I want to get my rarity a little bit closer to 150. Hey Ghostblade, how you doing, buddy? Wait, where's the guy? Okay, got him. Just farming breach for easy money. Let's go. Nice. Hey, look at this, chat. Are we lucky today? Let's hit it. 200 gold. What are we getting for 200 gold? Orb of Transmutation. Greater one. Then 2,000 gold. Regal Orb. 20,000 gold. Orb of Augmentation times 20. 200,000 gold. We got a Waystone. And then 2 million gold. Should I do it, chat? We've got a 2 million hit on the researchers. If you want me to do it, type 1. If you don't want me to do it, type 2. Let's go. Okay, so everybody on Twitch, almost everybody, 99% are saying 1. Yeah, YouTube is saying 1 as well. Everybody's saying 1. Okay, okay. There are like 1 or 2 people are saying 2. They didn't bring from PO and they did. It's bugging me so bad. Raid BS is not cool. True. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're hitting 2 million gold. Oh man. These Val orbs better corrupt something insane. That's all I'm saying. Those were 2 million gold worth Val orbs, bro. Anyway, I've never ever gotten something good from the researchers. Anyway, it's just gold. I don't have anything better to do with it now. I'm not going to do any other builds at the moment, so we're going to be fine. Alright, I want to start finishing these maps quicker because I want to finish with all the tech here. Nope, 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 nope. Exactly, Trucker. The Smiths, hey, let's go, yeah. Streamer RNG, 10 Val? Really? Oh, movement speed. Hey, let's go. We're done with the ritual too. Wait, did we mark this actually? 122, 173. 122, 173. This is a second map, right? I have 3 more. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Hinakora's lock. Hey, let's go, killer. Hey, who's asking for it, Felipe? Oh! How did that one-shot my ass? Damn. Atlas? I do have a guide for the Atlas that you can go and check. Here's the Atlas that I'm running. It's a pretty standard one. Create an imager, link, and add a command. Yeah, I could do that. Let me check my DM. 1 sec. Yeah, Tricker, do that. Yeah, 100%. Yep, do that. You have my approval. All good. I should have... Wait, I have it here. There it is. I have it here. So let me just add it into a command. How do I add commands? From the chat. I don't even know how to do that without going to stream elements. Anyway, I'm just gonna add it here. Alright, try again the Atlas command over on Twitch. You should be able to have it now. Right, YouTube has been updated as well. Alright. So first map has been... Second map actually has been done with a new tech. Nothing crazy. Actually, this is new. No. Okay, these go in. What do we have here? 72 increased monsters. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see what the maps are. Strongbox research setup. Yeah, you could go for that. I think it's pretty decent. Older. I did start the league that way. It didn't prove that great for me, but you might have better luck, man. I prefer just juicing my maps, you know what I mean? All right, next, we have rarity. How much do we have here? 122. Pack size is 32, that's correct. 207 on the magic. And 207 on the rares. No, 125 on the rares. Why am I stunned? Hello? I'm gonna die here. I don't die. I'm gonna lose the map. Awesome tricker. Just send him a message on Discord. Did I lose the map like this? No, right? How much DPS do you have in base? 85k. Wait, no. Let Stoicism finish. 94, apparently. I don't know what's up with this map, though. I hate that bug, yeah. I know. How is that possible? I think, to be honest, at this point, Fabs, I think that's the only way that... there are ways to get it there, but I think they only do it for that reason. To get the highest DPS in PoE2 Ninja. Like, everything that they do is focused on DPS. They're probably one-shotted in maps and stuff like that. They have zero utility. Barely any defense either. Nice killer. Good shit, bro. Yeah, I didn't go all in on the damage. That's why my build is a little bit different. Like, I go for energy shield, evasion, stuff like that as well, you know? I'm not as squishy as the other Deadeyes, but I'm not as strong as the other Deadeyes as well. That's how I prefer this build at the moment. Grandest, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, this map is super annoying because there's so many fences up. I don't even see where they are. And I get stuck there. And I'm stuck again. What's happening with this map? Yeah, true. Definitely. Tank is life. Hey, let's go, man. Do you also play World of Warcraft as a tank as well? I would assume. I don't know if that's a bad assumption, but... Indeed. Hey, let's go. Was an accurate assumption after all. Why don't you use Nova projectiles? Because it takes away 40% of your damage. And I prefer being dealing 40% more damage, even though I'm gonna aim a little bit. I do have things like fork on it that's gonna spread and give me better AoE. I can't type. It's all good, bro. You're doing good. You're doing good. All good. All good. Blood Mage. Right. Well, I tried last week. Not last week. Earlier this week, I tried Invoker LA. And it was the same shit as this. It was really good. So, I don't think it matters, bro. Like, I don't know if you were here, but I started the stream as, like, doing maps and everything. But before the stream, I switched all of my gear and all my jewels and everything to the Monk. And I did a few hours of mapping, and nobody can tell the difference. So I just wanted to do that so I can prove the fact that Ascendancy doesn't really matter. It's the build. I mean, Ascendancy does matter at some point, but it's not what makes or breaks the build, you know? You get some, you lose some, depending on the Ascendancy, so... So I'm pretty sure that Blood Mage is going to be fine. It's going to be a little bit weird on the pathing at the beginning, but should be fine. Why should you use it? No, Nova Project, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying it without Nova Projectiles. Usually I do use it as well. Nova Projectiles gives you a shit ton of more projectiles. Therefore, your AoE capacity is so much better, right? But because of that big-ass positive that you're getting a lot of more projectiles and you can cover more ground with one shot, you're getting 40% less damage, which makes sense. So it's balanced. If you weren't getting the damage reduction, it would have been an insane support gem. Insanely broken. Hey, let's go. Heikenberg with the raid. Thank you so much, bud. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, let's go. Welcome, welcome in. Let's do a nice little shout out to my man Heikenberg here. How you doing? How was the stream? How was the stream? Oh, thank you, Tricker. Sorry, next time I'm gonna let you do it, man. Thank you. How was the stream, Heikenberg? Linens and Schwabitz, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, all the raiders coming in. Just to let you guys know what we're doing. First of all, I'm sick, so there's no camera today, unfortunately. I was very sick yesterday. I'm a little bit sick now. I'm eating my ramen. I'm feeling decent enough to stream. Better show up than no show up, right? But what we're doing is we're testing 4 or 5 different techs with waystones and tablets, so I can see which one is going to be the better one. And so far we have a clear winner, but I still haven't finished everything. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm recording literally everything that I do here and how much we get. We have this nice little sheet that we've built to see what's going to give us better results with all the links, with the drops and all that stuff. So pretty exciting stuff. That's what we're doing. Just to let you guys all know. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people over here, man. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Nice, Tricker. Nice. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead here. Got distracted for a second. All good. Spiller, welcome in. Should be called Chidori. Yeah, true. Chidori. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, guys. Alright, next map. We did that one. Need to go to something that is not pre-juiced. We don't do pre-juices here, so we can be fair. Where did that one go now? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we don't count anything else here. We only count the currency that dropped. We don't count tablets. We don't count the gear. We just count no splinters. We have it here. Okay. So we just count these. Scorpius eating his Naruto ramen. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get better, man. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All I've been doing is pre-juice while people figure out works. Yeah. Really enjoying your YouTube content. Oh, thank you, Spiller. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Mr. Scorp? I'm doing okay, third. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Does our ramen have sriracha in it? Actually, no sriracha, but Linens, the ramen has a lot of hot chili peppers. So yeah. It's awesome for getting better, yeah. Yes. Yeah, man. How does the new update feel? Any idea what is your strat? Quantity? No, I'm not doing quantity. Quantity is going to be my fifth tech that I'm going to try. I think quantity is going to be underwhelming. 30% isn't going to be enough to support the loot. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to try it anyway. We're running 10 maps of each of the strategies, and we're going to take it from there. So far, the first one has been the one that works the best. And the first one is literally what I've been doing since point 1, which is just juicing everything up with rarity of the waystones and adding paranoia for the rares. And then, instead of using the tablets with quantity like we used to do, we use tablets for rares. That's it. That's the difference. And so far, that has been proven the best loot so far. So we'll see. Where's my T-Rex? A pick? Nah, it doesn't look good, bro. It's just like a paper bowl that it comes from. It's not homemade. It's like we ordered it, you know? Doesn't look that great. And I have already demolished like 70% of it, so. Do you run Innervate or Fork? Innervate. Why? What is happening with these maps? Is there stun build-up here? I need to check this mod. Wait, let me finish this ritual. What is happening here? Yeah, something weird going on. Okay, let's go back to Nova. The XP from levels 97 and above is so damn slow. Yeah, you should have seen it in point 2 and point 1. It was worse. And I think apparently they fixed it, so. %230% stun build up. Yeah, that's a problem because I don't usually get knocked off the chicken there. So that's why. 230% stun build up. Pretty rough. That's why I'm gonna go for Nova to clear things. But yeah, Heikenberg, if you're still here, bro, what are you up to on stream? What are you doing now in the game? This is not enough. Damn, this map is insane. Gonna leave a lurk and go get some food. See if Linens made me any lunch. Hey, let's go. Nice. I'm playing Explosive Shot Witch Hunter. It's great clear, but I can't kill bosses to save my life. I see. I've heard. I only switched to this build. I've done like 4 or 5 different builds so far this league, and I switched to this one so we can be able to try these techs and farm some maps quick. I don't usually like playing meta builds. That's why I'm doing a completely different build than the surrounding meta build that everybody's doing on the LA. But yeah, it's pretty fun to try new tower setups and stuff like that, so. But yeah, I'm thinking of going SSF hardcore very, very soon, actually. I think that's gonna be super fun. But yeah, off you go. Go get some food. Thank you so much for the raid. Damn, the ignited grounds hurt, dude. Holy shit. No started the breach out of nowhere. Give me a second, chat. If I look at chat, I'm dead. Alright, let me catch up. How does the new update feel? Yeah, it feels good, man. Feels good so far. Buy Furkake bunch on it. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Stun build up plus chicken is just a don't run map. True. Very true. Sad because I really want to play my Slam Warrior, but it's got so much less than my LA. Yeah, I feel you. Andre is saying doing T3 simulacrum runs Nova is so much more smooth to do it with. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I'm gonna currently try and build a monk for faster clear with Hollow Palm. My AD Contagion is immortal, but pretty slow. Yeah. I invest a lot in stun build-up. It's the literally only thing that can kill you. I agree. I haven't invested in stun build-up, to be honest, man. I only have the stun charm. And as I said before, I never get stunned. Only if I have these kind of maps. And to be honest, it's my fault because I never read the modifiers of the maps. I just run them. I'm just expecting for me to be able to run every single map, you know what I mean? Which is wrong. But, yeah. Only if they have like 250 or 300% stun build-up do I get knocked over. Which is usually whenever I understand that the mod is there. If I get stunned. So I didn't want to invest more points in the passive tree for it. Because it only happens with these maps, and I'm fine with it. You either don't run those, or you just be extra careful. I'm gonna stick to Nova projectiles for now. And see. I'd like to do a 4th Ascendancy carry. What do you swap to kill boss faster? You take away Nova Projectile 1000%. And you can go for any kind of damaging. You can either go for Rapid Fire. Lightning Attunement. I did. You can even go for Ricochet rank 2. Because if you hit them and it hits the wall, it's going to go back to them. But I think taking away Nova Projectiles for rapid attacks or Lightning Attunement is fine. Damn, this ramen is so good. Wow. Hits the right spot. Alright, we're done with that. Cool. We have more breach apparently to do. There was 2 so far. I need to find the 3rd one. I just ordered some 2A. Let's go Akuma. Nice. So I stay with Rakiata? Oh yeah, 100%. Why not? Rakiata is the main boss and killing support, no? You definitely need Rakiatas there. So for anybody that doesn't know, Rakiata is going to invert their resistances. So if the boss has like plus 75% lightning, Rakiata is going to make it minus 75% lightning. So you're going to deal more damage. Even though the tooltip is not going to help you with that. Understand that, you know? But yeah, you do need that. Good luck, Raphael. Let us know, man. If you managed. How much is Rakiata's right now? Last I checked was yesterday, 19 divines. I don't know if it went up or down. Haven't checked recently. $22 divines, damn, went up. Flow is 26 divines now in hardcore. 22 in the real, not the real, but the normal service, trading service. Is there something I'm missing here? No, just the boss. Okay. Boss. Wait, I don't have a checkpoint. Okay, we just need to go there. I'm gonna kill this boss and I'm gonna finish my ramen. There's only like 15% left in the bowl, so I don't need to slurp in between my maps. Give me a sec. Oh, this boss. Shit. They didn't fix this boss's hit range and hitbox in general. So bad. And I'm still with Nova. I forgot about it. I got stunned. And I got hit. Look at this. Is this gonna one-shot me, chat? I'm either dead or not here. I can reset. I just got knocked off. And he's doing his big ability. And it's on me. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Less than 5k damage? Bro, I think that was a one-shot. Anyway. Oh, shit. It didn't reset anything. And I didn't get one-shotted. I'm still with the Novas, though. Which ain't good. Okay, we did it. Damn. Great reaction on the pulse, thank you. Scorpius just too strong for the one shot. I think I just got lucky there, to be honest. 3k max damage. You're tankier than me? I see. Okay, okay. Alright, let me just finish this. Dead reset. 100% dead? Okay, okay. We got it. We got it checked. All good. It's just skill. It's the ramen buff. Yeah, that's the best one. It's the hand slam that one-shots you. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, what do we actually get here? Nothing, huh? Damn. Oh, I didn't add it here? Also, how many divines did I get on this tech? 2. And there's 2 here, that's correct. This was map 4. And it doesn't say that I've added anything. So let's just go back. I always forget about this. Right, Goro, thank you very much for the follow. Come say hi, how you doing? How you doing, how you doing? Alright, so map number 4, 196. On what? On rarity? Damn. Magic Monsters 199, 32 on this, and then rares is 128. It's pretty bad. I'm just finishing my ramen, sorry, so we can not be disturbed later on, but I have to say, I think ramen is slowly creeping into my top 5 foods of all time. Alright, I'm done. I am done. Okay. We can focus Reno now. Okay. As it should, yeah. I've never been, and it's a big deal, by the way. If I tell this to my fiance, she's going to be super, super excited. Because I've never ever been a soup guy. As I said before earlier on the stream, I hate warm shit. I'm not a big fan of tea. I'm not a big fan of soup. I never hated ramen, but it would never be my choice, you know? I don't know if it's because I live in this island and it's always summer, probably. Like, I cannot drink water room temperature. It has to be like ice cold, you know? But yeah, ever since I got together with my fiance now, I've been trying different things, even if I didn't want to. And I think ramen is one of the only warm shit that it's slowly creeping its way to my top 5, which is big. Even hot coffee? Even hot coffee. Yep. I never, ever, ever drink hot coffee. It's always iced Americano. Iced black coffee. Always. Broadening them horizons, yeah. But it might be because of the place that I live, right? Because if you always live somewhere that's hot, you're gonna drink ice shit. If you know? But I would love like a hot chocolate at winter, you know? So, I don't know if that plays a role. Probably. Like, now that I'm sick, this ramen literally hit the sweet spot, bro. What is your favorite food? I'm a huge meat guy, but I think my favorite cuisine is like Lebanese or Arab cuisine, I would say. Like all the dips, the pita bread, the dips, the meat. I mean, I'm half Balkan, half Greek. Greece has, not Greece, but Cyprus, Greek food, whatever. It's really delicious as well. Love it. Like half of the things that exist in the Greek cuisines are things from either the Balkans or Middle East. So, you know, they're very, very similar tastes to what I actually grew up with. Hot coffee in the winter, a cigarette? Yeah, defo. Yeah, shawarma's nice. Yeah, defo. For sure. Temperature regulation wise, I'm pretty sure it is, but I just can't have it, grandest. I just can't. I love pastrami. Nice. Where from Balkan? I'm half Bulgarian and half Cypriot. For anybody who doesn't know their geography, Cyprus is a small island in Europe, and it's Cyprus. It's its own country. It has been overtaking like 30% of it, the north part from Turkey back in the day, like 1,000 years ago. But yeah, Cyprus. It's like, it's not Greek, but we are the Greeks' cousins, I would say. We speak Greek, but a very different dialect, right? Freddo Espresso, yeah. I don't go for that one. My missus orders that, Freddo Espresso. It's too strong for me. You live in Cyprus? I do, yeah. I do live in Cyprus, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to get away. We'll see. It's a beautiful island, don't get me wrong. But I need a change of scenery, man. Nice Mediterranean life. Yeah, it's good. But it's good for vacation, as I said earlier in the stream. It's an amazing, amazing vacation destination. But as somebody who lives here, I would rather not live here. Wow. That was a big one. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool island, man. People are cool. Food is good. It's pretty pricey now. But, yeah, future is pretty hard for our generation here. That one had an echo. Yeah. How about the testing? How's it going? Well, I can say for sure the first tech is working. The second one is completely very bad. Actually, I'm not going to say the word, but it's very bad. The second tech. Now we're trying the third one, and we're on the 5th map. Not that great. So far, the first one has proven to be the best one, but we'll see. Love from Brazil. Hey, love back to Brazil, man. I'm in Barcelona now, but I'm moving to San Sebastian. What is that? Sebastian? in 2 months. Yeah, nice. Where would you like to live? Well, to be completely honest, there's a lot of countries I would love to live. A lot of them, actually. But there are a lot of things that are stopping me from choosing those countries, like language barrier, for example. I would love to live anywhere in the Scandinavian countries like Norway, Denmark, Amsterdam. I wouldn't mind. You know, but the language barrier is a big one for me. I wouldn't mind going to Asia, but it's too far. We're not going to have family around, you know, like Thailand and Philippines and whatever. I think the safest, probably the most boring choice, but the safest for us to experiment with is going to be the UK, probably. North of Spain, the vast country. Oh, I see. Got it. Visit Philippines, bro? I did. I spent 10 days in the Philippines for a business trip, and it was insane. It was so good. I'm from the Philippines. It's hot here. It's going to be raining now and then very sunny 5 minutes later. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Nah, Philippines was really cool. Damn, that's pretty bad loot. That was 5 maps? Yeah, I see. Brazil. North Europe, if you speak English, you're good. If you can go for it. Like where? School. Miyagi. Love the name. I just read it now. Sorry. My brain is sick, so. Miyagi School. Love the name. Norway for the win. Hey, let's go. Great people, bad government, says Cinco from Brazil. I see. No way, I moved to Limassol 1 year ago. Wait, really? Jovo, let's go, man. And based on your name, I'm sorry if I'm judging, but I'm allowed. I'm a Balkan brother. You are probably a Serbian brother, right? You're from Serbia, bro? I am in Limassol, actually, yeah. I'm in Limassol. Sweden, Norway, Finland, yeah. Good choices. All big cities from Spain, now you can live with only English. You know what the thing is about me and the language barrier chat? It's not that I cannot learn. I think I'm a pretty decent learner. Like, I can learn very quickly a language. I've always had it since I was a kid. The problem is not being able to speak it. The problem is being disrespectful to the locals by not knowing the language. You know what I mean? That's going to bother me. Let's go, Ape Man. Congrats, man. Yeah, right. Hey, let's go. Jovo Drinic, my Serbian brother who lives in the same town as me. Let's go, man. There are a few people actually in our community that are either from other countries that are living in Cyprus, or they are actually Greek or Cypriot. That told me even to go to the Comic-Con. I think we have a Comic-Con this weekend in Cyprus. They want to meet me and everything, but I don't know if I'm going to go. Miyagi, thanks for the follow, bud. Build Rock Say. Happy to hear you're enjoying it, bud. It's only going to get better from here. The more HP you get, the more damage you deal. You should totally go. Would be a blast. I went like every single year I go. But to be completely honest, every single year I get more and more disappointed with the people that organize the Comic-Con here. It's so boring. It's insane. Like there's nothing that I like in the Comic-Con, and I'm an absolute nerd of like Harry Potter and anime and gaming and shit, and they still manage to bore me. How? Like they have the same the same things over and over and over and over again. Like, I don't know, it's the same Marvel shit, it's the same old stuff every single year. It's sounds like our Comic-Con. Yeah, it's so boring, bro. It's the same shit all over again. Like, it's a bad... The venue is weird. There's a weird-ass band that's playing, like, songs that we all know, like Metallica and shit like that, with their own cover. And they sound... I'm gonna sound very bad, but as a musician, I'm allowed to say that. They sound as if they formed the band 2 days ago, you know what I mean? So that's going on the entire day, and it's super loud, louder than it should be. The fast food there is not that good. It's all the basic shit like KFC and McDonald's and whatever in the heat, which is weird. Like hot dog stands. Then there's like costume or whatever you call it, competition. And you cannot even sit. It's standing still for like 3 hours waiting for them to come on up, and the microphones are not working, and there's microphone feedback going on, and people are sweating. The AC is not working 100% because they're trying to make it a little bit cheaper, you know? I sound very bad, but I mean, that's my experience with the Comic-Cons here, bro. That's why I'm thinking that I don't want to go this year. Yeah, killer. Yeah, exactly that, Keynes. So weird. Like, they have 4 different air conditioning in the venue of where the competition is happening, but only 1 or 2 are working. Because one dude decided that, no, it's enough. It's gonna be okay. It's not too hot. And the reason he decided that, it's so it can be a little bit more, you know, cheaper. So, yeah. Is LA better or Cold Arrow is better? I think LA is better. Cold Arrow is more fun, though. Yeah, that's how I would categorize them. They're both really good builds. You can, when you say better, what does that mean? I mean, you can achieve complete endgame completion of the entire game, all difficulties with both builds, right? LA is better because it can do it faster and it can do it more consistently. That's why it's better in my books. iShot is more fun, though. And again, it's just my opinion, right? Why did I dodge? What made me dodge there? Oh, Omen of Light. Okay. This is the first big drop of this tech. First big drop of this tech is not even a divine. It's an Omen of Light. So wait. Before I forget, in case you haven't... Actually, I have an XRU. Thanks for reminding me. I need to hydrate. So this is what? Number what? Number 5 or 6? No. Shit. So we got 5 more maps here. No, 4 more. So this is number 6. How do I keep forgetting to put these numbers in? I need to go back now. I need to go back. 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. So what is this now? This is map number 6. Yeah, correct. So it's 200. Rarity is at 159. I need to remember to add these. 171. Then this is at 15. And then this is at 125. And this one, we got 1 Omen of Light. So what's different here? I mean, it's just one map, but what makes it different? It's more rarity. Not sure. Anyway. Keep going. We had a great job at the exact same time. Hey, let's go, dude. Nice. What'd you get? Chaos Rarity as well. I'm trying different techs. This full rarity. This Jason is... No, this tech, this is our third tech that we're trying now. We're on map 6. It's been pretty dog shit so far, apart from this one hit, which we cannot truly judge the entire tech from this one drop, right? But so far it's been dog shit, as you can see. The previous tech got us only 2 divines. The first tech got us 4 divines and 1 omen of light. This tech that I'm running now is full rares and magic on the waystones and full rarity on the tablets. So it's the opposite of what we were doing before. And yeah, Andre, I'm going to try 4 different techs here so we can figure out which one is the better one. I don't think Magic Monsters does a big difference, to be honest. I don't think that's going to be the tech, the good tech. I think our first one is the best one, which is practically the same thing that we were doing before this patch, which is going for chaotic rarity omens on your waystones and then distilling them with paranoia. However, instead of running tablets with quantity, we now run tablets with full rares. That's my first tech, the most successful one so far. Big, yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty decent drop. But again, it shouldn't define the entire tech because of that one. I need it to drop again, or I need more divines to drop. Medieval fairs that are great for getting drunk and dress up with your chainmail. Nice. Yeah, I don't really drink alcohol, to be honest. I never do. But I would love to go to like a medieval castle. And then to a medieval restaurant that doesn't have like cutlery, you know? You just eat with your hands and shit like that. With like old tavern music or whatever. There's one more breach that I want to get done. It's all the way over there. I'll drink for you, honey. No worries. Hey, there's the missus, my queen. The ramen was insanely good, Mrs. Scorp. I was telling chat before that ramen is slowly creeping into my top 3 to 5 favorite foods. And it's your fault. It's so good. It hit the right spot. Okay, we got that dude. It's like a... Yo, Chad, she always says that. This is literally... I remember the day, like, first date out with Mrs. Scorp. She was trying to convince me that ramen and soup is good. And I was like, what? No, what? Like, soup is not a food. Like, it's a drink kind of thing. I never made sense of it. And she always tried to convince me that, hey, ramen is as if there's like a sweet Japanese old lady, a grandma, who's giving you a hug. You know what I mean? It's comfort food. That's always been her #1 pitch sentence right there. And now I can see it. Yeah. By the way, are you close to Marina? Am I close to the Marina? Yeah, I'm kind of close to the Marina, yeah. I mean... It's Limassol, bro. I mean, it's everything is close to Marina if you think about it. But yeah, I'm pretty close to it. It's called umami. Yeah, umami's good as well. We like umami, Mrs. Scorp, right? Queen. She's the She's the one with the foodie when it comes down to Japanese and Asian shit. We're like 10 minutes away from the marina, yeah. I run with monster rare percentage tablet is not that good. Got like 2 divine 16 maps or something. Yeah, I don't think that would have been good, no. No, it's not Kane's queen, sorry. Somebody else over on YouTube. My Balkan brother Jovo Drinic is also moved to Cyprus very recently. Why am I still with Nova projectiles here? This is the best I could do right now. A legit authentic ramen will literally change your life. Actually, I think that's where it started, XRU. It wasn't in Japan, it was in London, but it was one of the more famous Japanese restaurants in the center of London. And I think one of the first and best ramens that I've ever had was there. I think that's what triggered, you know, the progression bar of ramen getting up and up and up on my top 5. I think that's the place that started triggering it. Hello, neighbor. Hey, let's go. Drinage. Yeah. Dude, if you ever see me walking around in Limassol, you can stop and say hi, dude. I would love that. For sure. Alright, we're done with the gear. Done with this. Let's dump everything that we don't calculate for our research. And all of this, we do calculate it. So we put all of these here. Boom, look at this omen of light. Looks good, huh? Okay. Shoryu Ramen at Soho. Why do you remember that? That's the place, yeah. That's the place that we went in London. I don't know if Tricker's here. I don't know if you know it. I love ramen as well, since Sinclair. Yeah, no, now I get it. Now I do get it. I'm going to Japan next year to snowboard, and I think going to a really nice ramen shop is what I'm most excited for. Let's go, Akuma. Me, myself, and Queen Scorp are super jealous of you right now, dude. You better send us any, like, pictures on Discord. This is Soho in London, too? That was just New York. Yeah, apparently there is in London, yeah. No, mate, Soho is too expensive for me. I live out in the West Country, 2 or so hours around away from London. Oh, I see. Yeah, now it was our first time visiting, so we had to go and try it out. Why don't you take Tainted Strike instead Careful Assassin? Give me a second. So you said, wait, what? Instead of Careful Assassin, you're saying to get what? Tainted Strike. Which was that? Oh. I mean, if you think about it, I do need a lot more to go there, man. Right? You do get more crit chance, yeah. No critical damage reduction. Yeah, you're right. We could definitely try it. I'm not a huge fan of Careful Assassin. 50% increased critical hit chance, though. That gives us 25. How do you get more crit chance, hit chance from this if the other one gives you 50? See ya. Oh, Felipe, you're out? See ya, buddy. Oh, the small dots, the other ones, so all together. So that's 10, 20, 30, 55. Got it. I'm going to need 2 more. Yeah, we could do it. Hell yeah, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need 4 more, I think. But to be completely honest, I don't think I need more. Do I? How much do I have? I have 51% critical hit chance and a little bit under 300 critical damage bonus. Do you think I need more? It's the ailment with crit that makes it very strong. If you get this trait, your crit damage will get higher. Yeah, true. Yeah. True. But the thing I need to think about is how do we path there, right? Because actually it doesn't give you more, does it? No, it doesn't. Because the small ones, right? You're forgetting about these. So this is 50, 60, 70. This gives you 70% critical hit chance clean. This one gives you with your attacks. So it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 55% critical hit chance. This one gives you 70. Imagine if I had my own provider, bro. Imagine. Sorry to hear you going through that, bro. I hope you will feel better tomorrow. Thank you, man. I got 41% crit, but I got 480 crit damage, so I go for more crit instead. I think you're good as you are. Maybe balance it a little bit more. You need a Discord channel where the community can share nice places, restaurants they visited. They have that. They don't use it, Queen. What do you want me to do? They have that. Yeah. Look at all of these. Icy thought about everything. There. Look at this. Look at this. We've got setups. People can show their setups. People can show their pets here. They can show their foods and pictures and shit and places that they go and then memes. People need to start using these. Yeah. How's the juicing going? Doing okay. We're on our third tech here. Checking that out. Top. Yeah. Topila, as we say. Look, my max roll. You get crit chance by getting sniper instead of jewel and tainted strike instead of careful assassin. By getting sniper? Oh, so you're getting sniper? Yeah, it's a different build, though. Don't forget that. Yeah. You're going for this one as well. Sure. I had that, and I took it off, actually. Actually, I wanted to know your opinion about this, you guys. Anybody who has an opinion. I started trying these, and I actually like this node. Cypriot Scorp, yeah. How can I check my crit chance? Right click on lightning arrow and you should be able to see it there. Right click and it's going to be here, man. Yeah, show me your max roll and oh, there it is. Let's see your max roll, bud. Let's see what you've cooked here. Let's see the main dish. How different than mine is this? You have Herald of Ash. Okay. Okay. Right, so you're not going for these. That means I can get some points there. You are going for the movement speed down there. Yeah, dude, your build is very strong. Don't worry. No, I think it's really good. I think it's a very, very strong build, and it's very different than what usually people go for. But I'm always open to see suggestions and opinions and what other people go for to see if it's going to inspire me to think in a different way about the build. But I think the build is perfectly fine as it is, to be honest. The From Nothing and No Showing, I know. I have the same issue. So let me just open it on another monitor. So you have the same here. So yeah, okay, this one's dropping. So that's 3 points over there. What level are you, by the way? $93, okay. So you go for Throat Seeker as well. And this reduces your critical hit. And you're not going for Killer Instinct, I see. Isn't that like always 40% extra damage? You never do. How much is your energy shield? This is a big difference between my build and other people's build. What is your energy shield, bro? If your energy shield is like 3k, it makes sense. If it's like 4k, there's a reason I went for Killer Instinct, because I never get I'm always full life. Your crit is pretty high. Sorry, your crit is pretty high? Yeah, I think so too. 2k energy shield, because I'm struggling with divines at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 2k energy shield. I would have dropped Killer Instinct as well. That time lost I gave you will fit perfectly in the spot near Walker of the Wines you have right there. I haven't checked a single piece of your gear, Cinco, because I didn't want to get it for myself, man. I think it's unfair. I don't like doing that. I think mine is pretty decent. I haven't checked yours, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than mine. Your bow is better than mine. I haven't used it. Your quiver is probably better than mine. I haven't used it. But yeah. How much crit hit is needed for the Deadeye? I think around 45% is good. I think I'm a little bit over that. I might actually sacrifice some of that to get critical damage bonus and still be okay. So I don't mind this change over here. The problem that I'm having are these 2 points that are needed to travel there. Because that means I'm going to be losing an entire jewel. And I mean a jewel, bro. An entire jewel is big. 10% critical hit, 19 critical damage bonus, 20% maximum energy shield. To lose all of that, it's pretty massive if you think about it. It's pretty massive. No, it is. Yeah, the quiver is good. Sorry. Didn't mean the quiver. I meant the rest of the gear that he gave. I might actually drop the stand and deliver projectile. I have 40% increased critical damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters. I don't like things that are not consistent. So I might actually drop these 3 and go for... Yeah, sniper is not that consistent as well. It has to do with meters, so... It's definitely initial. The one thing I'm going to say, it's definitely not better to do this. Don't overcap your critical hit to the point where you don't have a lot of critical damage bonus. The balance is the sweet spot in my idea. Yeah, I would prefer having 45% critical hit and have around 400 critical damage bonus. That would be much better. And I think I could do that easily. But I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to save your max roll just to check things. Thank you for doing that, Raphael. I'm going to look at it. Not too good because you instant hit kills mobs that are above 7 meters. Yeah, but what happens in breaches and rituals that you're swarmed? Right? This helps with the 2 meters. So my point is this, and this is my theory whenever I'm build crafting anything. These are pretty good. That's why I'm testing them. Sniper is really good as well. But what I like to build into is pure consistency and flat reward. What I mean by flat reward is I don't want my nodes or my abilities to depend on something to do the good thing that I need them to do. You understand what I mean? So if it's not 2 meters, stand and deliver is bad. If it's not 7 meters, sniper is bad. So it's not consistent. That's something that I don't appreciate. They're really good, don't get me wrong, but you get my point, right? So I just wanted to try it. But yeah, they're both good. I might drop these actually and see where I'm going to go next. And the same goes for my lightning arrow. I'm not 100%, like I know that they're good, but stoicism and deliberation heavily rely on the Roa. If you're knocked down, there, my buff of stoicism is out, so now I'm dealing less damage than usual because of the Roa. So that's inconsistency, you know? I'm not a huge fan of that. Hydrate, yeah. Let's hydrate. I've got some tea left. What is a crit chance on your bow? Checking now. 9.17% total. Chest with spirit. Gotcha. Yeah, that's very different. He's a workaholic indeed. He knows that. But today he rested the whole day. And when he felt stronger, he really wanted to stream. He ate well. I made sure he had his vitamins and tea. He's getting better slowly. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't, just saying, I wouldn't be able to stream today if it wasn't for Queen. She took care of me today, man. And I rested a lot. And I feel a lot stronger. I still feel weird. Like, I think you can tell by my voice. My nose is blocked as hell. I'm coughing and whatever, but much better. Pepsi Max okay? No. It'll work? No. Go and drink some water, bro. Just one. Just like a sip of water. Come on. Whenever we post a hydrate, it's not like energy drinks and fizzy drinks. It's not real hydration, dude. Come on. We need to stay healthy in this. I mean, we're you know, come on. Boomers unite. Okay, so let me make sure that this is right. And Queen, you might actually need to help us here. I tried to make something quick. It's okay-ish. The colors are not good because it's dark mode, but it is what it is. Okay, so this is map number 7. We're at 196. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 196 on the rarity. Magic is 156. These are 32. And then these are 166. Okay. It's got water in it? Nah, bro. Come on. Come on. You're kicking ass in PoE 2. You need to be able to do better than a Pepsi Max, bro. Come on. Drink some water. Pepsi or cola? Cola for me. My OCD. Hey, it's not that bad, okay? We had a few minutes to do it. It's not that bad. Look at it. Wait. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's okay-ish. The colors are completely fucked because we installed an extension that makes everything dark mode because our old asses cannot handle the brightness of the white. But it's not bad. But yeah, we need to fix it a little bit, yeah. I mean, my next video is going to be on that subject, and I'm going to make that sheet public, so people are going to have access to it. So it needs to be pretty. Thanks, Queen, for taking care of him. Someone needs to. Yeah, for sure. Today, I needed the help, definitely. Where's my T-Rex? What are you doing? Still running around. That's it, bro. That's it. I'm gonna call it a T-Rex from now on, especially with the skin that we've got on it. It's no longer a chicken, okay? It's a T-Rex. It will be normal colors for those who don't use the extension. True. True. But we might need to make it a little bit nicer when it comes down to the columns and stuff like that. Can I do it? 100%. Of course you can. Of course you can do it. Yeah. Definitely. By the way, chat. Queen, Mrs. Scorp is so good with shit like that. Our guides. Oh, there it is. There it is. It dropped. Okay, there's another one. Good. Alright, this tech is better than the second one. I can say that much for sure. Yeah, our guides sheet that we have, whenever you type the command guides, Queen made the entire thing. So, pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna get her to fix this one as well before we publish it. And abyssal depths in here. We're not done with that. Let's go to the abyssal. Yeah, that one. Our guides. How is it gonna look now with the oh shit. It changed because we added the the colors are weird now because we did the extension of dark mode. I mean, not everyone has a dark reader, right? Anyway. Inverted. Yeah. You must start paying her? That's the idea. That's the idea one day. W Queen. Yeah. It's a great song indeed. What is your day job, Queen Misty, if you don't mind me asking? That's a question from Tricker, Queen. You can turn it off when you're editing. You need to show me how to do that, bro, yeah. How much do you get on DPS? 145, 120k in combat with Nova. Not bad. I'm working in a fintech company. Yeah. Yep, there it is. But she's got a lot of experience in the fintech field. With a lot of operational skills, management skills, organizing stuff for big companies, etc., etc. But she's a musical soul. That's her passion, music. No. Oh, I got one-shotted. Holy shit. I got one-shotted. Okay, we'll go to Divine out of this. Not bad. Stack is proving alright. Where is it? So this one got me a Divine as well. Good shit, dude. If you are not a streamer, Scorp, what would your job be right now? That's a very tough question to answer, to be honest, XRU. Because I was always also in the fintech department as a manager for a lot of years. But the reason that I did that is so I can be able to support something that I wanted to do, as I studied acting. So I would probably do something with acting or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Weren't you a sales guy before this? Yeah. Not so, like I was in sales for multiple years. Then I did marketing and all that shit, but I only did that so I can support something else that I wanted to do. You know what I mean? I was always doing something extra as well, but I don't know what my job would be. My bad for asking. No, it's all good. It's a very, very good question, which is what makes it very tough to answer, because I don't know. If I didn't have streaming, I would probably do something else with content creation. Or something with entertaining people. Some months back, same topic, yeah. What's up, new pop sensation? Welcome in. Hey, Scorp, says Joe Crane. How you doing? I'm bored of playing Lightning Arrow. I don't blame you, bud. My budget is around 150 divines right now. Do you have any suggestions? So far, I've played Monk and Lightning Arrow. So Monk, did you play my build or a different build? So if you're bored of Lightning Arrow, I would have suggested to go for Spark Mage, but it's practically the same shit. You run around, spam one ability. it's still the cheapest way. Yeah, I think so, Dayland. Not only the cheapest way, but I think it's a way that is going to profit you as well. I played your build. Okay. So if you got bored of the monk, then I don't know what to suggest. But I don't find the monk boring. I think the monk is very, very cool and very fun to play. Lightning Arrow, I get it. While you're bored, that's why I'm not going to suggest you the Spark Mage. That's going to be boring too. But you could do Lightning Warp, maybe Mage. I don't know if that's going to be boring as well. You can do a Warrior. To solve problem. I see, Tricker. You're a problem solver. Poison Pathfinder pretty fun at the moment, or ED Contagion. Yeah, those two. Thierry, you're right. Okay, what are we doing? 3 more. And we've got... I think this is going to be fair. Yeah, this is going to be pretty fair. Since we died on the last one, we've got an Abyssal overrun. Lightning Warp is sick. Yeah, that's a good suggestion right there, I think. Previously attempted, huh? What about this? But it's expensive. He said he's got 150 divines. Reap Blood Mage as well. That's a good one, easy. I was thinking about that one too, yeah. Alright, number 8. What do we have here? 122 rarity into 211 magic into 29 pack size and 128 rares. Yeah, exactly what Queen said about Cyprus. I agree. Alright, here we go. Overrun by Abyssal with our 3rd tech. This should be a fair way to give back to this tech from dying before. There's no real way of me saving that if I die in a map. That's why I try be as cautious as I can. Screenshot on Discord. Okay, I'll check initial. Oh, they actually fixed them. I forgot. They fixed the rituals not spawning any monsters in the Abyssal Overrun maps. Fire Dune's Rune. Nice drop. Yeah, this is getting a little bit too hectic here. Good stuff. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's calm down a little bit. What does that drop? Diamond? What is this diamond? Oh, we got Heart of the Whale, Chad. It's not gonna count for the tech though. Heart of the Whale. Unidentified tricker. 12 divine, unidentified. Okay, so help me confirm that my thought process is correct here and it's healthy for our tech research. I shouldn't count it in, right? It has nothing to do with our rarity with our shit. It has everything to do with the fact that we did an Abyssal Overrun map and there was a Rogue Exile in it. That's it. It has nothing to do with the tech that we're running. Am I correct with my thought? It's gonna be very unfair and misleading if we add it in. Correct. Yeah, I'm not gonna count it. Okay, good that we agree. It's the Abyss Overrun. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Why am I getting knocked back? Stun threshold again. Yeah, I had the luck of the Rogue Exile spawning. Yeah. We have around 50, I would say, Maddie. 50%. A little bit less than that is fine. Nothing below 40%, I would say. 40 to 50 should be ideal. Okay, that's 4 out of 4 in the rituals. What are we getting here? I'm not gonna bother with those. That's bad, that's bad. Oh. Coronation. I don't think that's worth. %, with 4K is almost there. Let's go. Let's go. Hated greatness. Alright, let's go and clear the map. We have one more breach, I think. Okay. Oh, there's one there that I missed. What is that? How much longer do you plan to stream today? Not sure, bud. I don't know. Might keep going for a few more maps. As long as I'm feeling okay. We'll see. Because I missed yesterday, right? So... Ah, last one. You're still here? We are. Yeah. Gotta test the techs. It would be cool if you could try to not die on us. Thanks. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for your concern. Yeah. No. If I didn't feel okay or strong enough to be able to do this, I wouldn't be here. How's the new update treating you? I'm having, actually, I'm having a lot of fun. Like, we're constantly doing juiced maps. I love that. Constantly doing maps. Back to back to back to back. There's no setting up. There's not planning ahead. You know what I mean? You just go in, do a map, go out, go next one. It goes on and on. Oh, wow, yeah. Not bad gloves, bro. Good stuff. Your health is priority, just saying. The faster you recuperate, the more streams we get in return. True. Just need another bowl of ramen for the sustained power. True, Gore. Yeah. I'm pretty full, actually, but yeah. That ramen, I think, healed me. Honestly, that's a real life potion right there. That's how I feel at the moment. Oh, shit. Why am I with Nova still? Yep, we're dead. Nova. I need to take off Nova. It's okay, though. We managed to get a couple of things here. I think it's fair with what happened before. So we're good. Put these back in here. No! No! No, we identified it. Shit. I forgot about it, bro. Hey, Yixo, what's up, man? Thank you so much, brother. Welcome in. I saw a video of a chef adding a teaspoon of peanut butter to beef ramen, and man, it's a game changer. Damn. I can, yeah. I would definitely try that. Okay, so apparently it still sells. You guys are saying? For the same price? You can't search it properly? Yeah, you can't. So what are you saying? How much does it go for? 10D? Can I try 10D? So the reason you don't want to, because people want to gamble themselves, so they pay more divines if it's unidentified. But yeah, there's a good point that we didn't actually reveal what they are. So it's still decent. 12? Okay, I'm going to list it for 12 until you tell me, and I'm going to drop it later on, okay? I'm going to put it for 12 and see. Damn, I completely forgot about it. Anyway, it was a decent map. Use 4x Echo. I think I'm going to try and sell it without unveiling anything. What do you think so far of the new update? I like it so far, bro. I like the fact that every single map is a good map. And I don't need to pass through shit maps to get to a tower to juice the next couple of maps. You know what I mean? I like that that's gone. In my personal opinion, I think what's going to come next is not going to be the good stuff. It's what I said on my previous video. I think they're going too close to PoE 1. It's not a big problem as long as not everything becomes PoE 1 based. But if you think about it, I don't see the point of this anymore. Like, who cares if I go here or here now? Who exactly cares? Absolutely nobody cares, right? Who cares if I'm gonna do the tower or not do the tower? Just keep on going here. What's the point of all of this? You know what I mean? That's my worry, my biggest worry. But overall, Yixu, I'm having fun, bro. Like today, the whole day, that's the thing. The consistency of running maps is more fun now. Yeah. Is it a new tech that you've discovered that works? Because that's what we're trying to do now. I'm running multiple different techs and we're testing 10 maps on each tech to see which one is the better one. Waystones and tablets and whatever. So far, this is not bad. This was the 8th map. We're going to go for number 9 now. All right, is it a secret or can you message me on Discord? You wanted me to check Discord. Let me see. I can show it to you. Okay, what is this? Initial, you send me something. So dark on and off. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I can send you the tea. Okay. It depends on what kind of tea it is. If I'm going to spoil it or not. If you don't want me to spoil it, let me know. I can run it off stream. And then whenever you give me the green flag, then I'm going to add it to something. I will buy that diamond for 12D. Never mind. Wait, what? Wait, what do we have? 38 and all or 9D? Gone down a bit, but still money. Okay, so it's 9 divines, you said? 9 divines. Okay, I'm going to wait for the lock. Which Atlas build? My Atlas, you can find it here. The tablets and everything, I'm not sure which is the best one. That's why we're running the tech that you just saw now. I need to wait for this to drop it for 9. Baloo, do you need this? If you need it, I can give you a big discount, bro. Instead of 9, I can give it to you for much less. If you're interested. But it's unveiled, right? Actually, yeah. Anybody who needs this, I'm going to give it to you. Instead of 9, I'm going to give it to you for 5. That's going to be a lot cheaper than the markets if anybody needs this. I just said Baloo because he said he wants it. But anybody who wants it, let me know. You'll buy it? Okay. All right. 5D, bro. That's what I'm going to do. Can you message me? My IGN is in the command there. But I need to be able to get it out. It's still locked. I don't know how long it takes. And we actually sold a lot of shit here. Look at that. Good stuff, markets. All right, so let me see if initial things work. Now it's off. So I need to refresh, I guess. Yep, there's a brightness. Holy shit. Too bright. It's still locked, bro. It's still locked. You know what we could do? If you have the divines, buy that and I'm going to give you back. Yeah, you can buy that and I'm going to give you 7 divines, bro. So that's going to cost you 5, right? Instead of us waiting for the lock. I'll give you 7 divines back. You pay 12 for that. I'll give you 7 back. Half an hour? You bought it? Okay, good. Can I add you? Yeah, sure, bro. Of course. You bought it for 12. I need to give you 7 back, right? I said, yeah. There you go, bud. Good shit. Good stuff. I do, Raphael. Yeah, I do. Check out my guides list and my YouTube channel. It's full of stuff like that. Does this floor loot look familiar? Oh, let's go, man. Good luck. Good luck with the craft. Mind if I add you? Not at all. If I have the space, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, let us know what you roll on it if you're gonna roll something on it. Yixu, I'm really curious to see what you're gonna send me. And I promise if you don't want me to tell anyone, I'm not gonna say anything. I just wanna see how off I am from what I'm experimenting. I've got like 3 techs already that I'm experimenting. I have another 2 in mind. So we'll see. Got 2 more here. I could do that. Awesome. Good luck, man. I like this hideout. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cool hideout. Costs a lot for the pack, but it's not bad. Oh, again, I started without noting what this map is. What is this map? All right, this is map number 9, and we've got here 196 on rarity. We have 156 on magic, 32, and 166 on rares. Okay. Second tier 1 rest for the win. Let's go. Nice. Go, go, go. Keep us posted. That's a badass looking boot, man. Make a lich and try that build. Yeah, Andre. Defo. Either sell or try it, yeah. The Lament one, right? That's the name of it? Lament. Tom. His account got yeeted for the day? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did I miss something? One-day ban for abusing crafting mechanics? Really? What? Wow. I had no idea. Is the +3 melee still working? Yeah, for sure. It is. It's not actually a trick, it's a method of crafting. So yeah, it does work. Damn, I had no idea, bro. It sounds like that, yeah, true, Kenza. Sounds like something similar. Holy shit. Oh, what is that? What is that? I didn't manage to read. But there is something, there's a tink. And it's not a divine. It is not a divine. What is it? Conquering plate. What is that? I cannot pick it up. I did. What is that? Seriously? Why is that there? Why is that a tink? Yeah, isn't that the Chaoms? I'm so confused. Am I done with everything? I am. Spark chest, yeah. Isn't it your filter? It is, bro, but I don't know why I have it there. Why did I have this there? This is the Chaom, right? Do I identify this? Yeah, it is a thing. Yeah, it is the one that we're using on my Spark Mage as well. Unidentified is 19 Divine's cheapest. Up to you, I guess. 19 Divine for unidentified? Really? Holy shit, you're right. And this definitely goes in the tech, right? I mean, this just dropped. It does count, yeah. Why should it count there? There are a lot of unique drops. It shouldn't, ideally. You seriously think that it shouldn't count? It has nothing to do with the rarity and everything? I cannot kill a single boss in these maps. I seriously need to take off. It just reminds me why I took off Nova Projectiles. Oh, the rolls sucked, even rerolls? Oh no, the Heart of the Well. Yeah. Sorry to hear, bro. Extra damage, critical spell, thorns. Anyway, I'm not gonna count it. I'm gonna mention it though. Conqueror's Plate, 19 div unique. I'm just gonna mention it. If people wanna assume that it counts, they can do that. I'm not gonna add it in though. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Do we sell that for 19? What is it identified? How much does it go identified? Do you guys know? Count towards what? We're doing a strategy calculator kind of thing. I have 5 techs in mind for the new Waystones and tablet. So I've done the first one, 10 maps, 10 maps for the second one. We're just finishing now the third tech, and we have 2 more. So I was thinking if it's going to count for the tech or not. It sells for more if I'm lucky. I don't think I will be. So I'm just going to take whatever I can. So that's 19 divines, he said. I'm going to go 18. Yeah, I'm just going to get my 18 divines. Tracking drops. Tech. No, the strategy. The strategy between what Waystones and what tablets we want to use with the new patch that dropped, right? So I'm trying multiple different strategies and techs to see which one has better drops. And then whenever I finish, I'm going to make a YouTube video out of it to show it to you guys, and then you go from there. Yeah. Cinco is saying, by the way, I think it should be accounted since the rarity influences directly in the unique drop rate. Yeah, I thought the same. I thought the same as well. Yeah. I thought the same. But then, you know, another reason why I agree with closure that it shouldn't count is because in this tech I got like 2 items that I slapped and then I sold for a couple of divine. One of them that just sold now. So that's going to be unfair for this tech, you know what I mean? Just because gamblers are buying this for 19 divine. As I said, I'm going to mention that it dropped, but I'm not going to calculate it in my total of what I made, you know? It's going to be there. Oh, by the way, guys, we made a total of 4 divines with this tech. And by the way, the Conqueror's Plate dropped as well. Do what you will with that information. You know what I mean? It could have dropped in this tech. It wouldn't make this tech better. You know what I mean? Not all T0 uniques are counted as tinks in Filter Blade. Yeah. There's only a few, and this is one of them, right? All right, we have one more. And before I do that one more, I think I want to refund a few things here. Increase my damage a little bit. Let me just think. So you're saying we can take off this. 316, 49. I think I have a lot. So, have a good evening and the rest of the stream. Get better, bud. Thank you so much, man. Make sure he gets rest. Thank you, Kainza. Have fun, bro. Have a good night. I'm going to cut out a little bit on the critical hit, I think. I think 45 is going to be fine, right? We're at 48. Actually, we can go for Throat Seeker instead. $46, and we're now at 400%. I think this is better, chat. What do you guys think? Instead of being at 51% critical hit and 280% critical damage bonus, we're now at 46% critical hit and 420% damage bonus. Yeah, I think this is better. I'm gonna go with Fork. It's a good spread. Yeah, I thought so as well. So the only other question that I have is, I don't know if I need to keep Rakiata's flow in here. I was thinking of taking away Rakiata's and go for something like Rapid Attacks or Lightning Attunement. Or maybe even Ricochet. What do you think, Cinco? Thank you, Initial, for your help. Yeah, it's good for bossing. Not for mapping, though, right? Why do you need the basic bow attack? You don't. You cannot take it out, Unholy. So I just use it as a spare thing to keep the support gems that I need, so I don't have them in my inventory. It is for mapping too? Sure, but I'm pretty sure that there's other stuff that's going to help you for mapping better than reducing their elemental resistance. Unless you do, like, yeah, unless you do maps with high elemental resistance on the mobs or the rares. Can go 145k. It's common, yeah. I mean, look at that. 145k without Rakiata's flow. What are we talking about? We're talking about Lightning Arrow. I just need to add a few more, some damage in. We can try that, actually, for now and see. Rakiata's is overrated, to be honest. To be honest, I think I feel the same sometimes. I think Rakiata's is overrated for the amount of uses that we give it. So I think Rakiata's is insanely good for pinnacle bosses, but that's about it, in my opinion. Like the same what we used to do in point 1 and point 2 before Rakiatas was a thing. You never cared about it for mapping, right? Because we didn't have it. So this is the last map of this tech. What do we have? 235. $154. Okay. All I'm saying is cold damage for now. Let's go, man. Excited. Excited to hear more. There's the Divine. Yeah, this tech is so much better than the second one. But you see my damage, bro? My damage is so much better than before. And what we did is we took away Nova projectiles and we took away Rakiatas flow. Nova projectiles was replaced for Fork. And Rakiatas was replaced for Lightning Attunement. Hey, we sold it. Yo, we sold it. 18 divines. We sold that shit for 18 divines. What? Hello, Mr. Chill Step. Welcome in. We sold that shit for 18 divines. We're rich, baby. Let's go. You playing this on New League? Yeah. Are you doing the Widow Hell build? No. Just my version of Lightning Arrow. Alright, see you, Tom. You dropped and sold an item for 18. Yeah. We're making bank with the with these tech runs, huh? I like it. Holy shit, my PC. PC, stand your ground. You got this. I can hear my PC like breathing heavily. The people love to gamba, I know, it's crazy. 18 divines right there. Trying to think if I go SSF or use my currency on standard. Bro, I'm actually thinking whenever I finish with all of these techs and I play a little bit more of the endgame and, you know, I get bored of the new patch and everything, I'm gonna actually start SSF hardcore. And I was thinking if we would create our own league or something, but I don't know how to do that, and I don't think it's gonna attract a lot of people because I think Timmy already created one and it's too late, right? But I was thinking of playing SSF hardcore. Mr. Chillstep says over on YouTube, I would like to compliment you on your videos and your how-tos. They are the best out there, honestly, as they kind of go step by step and kind of like helping the news by holding their hand. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much for your compliment. It means a lot to me, man. That's exactly what I want to do. Love to hear it, dude. I have cold penetration, but doesn't seem like it will be as good as straight inverting. Yeah, I guess so. Click. Yep. Alright, this is the final map of tech number 3. I'm really excited to see what tech 4 is going to be, because it's the first time that I'm going to use that tech. So I'm excited to see if it's going to drop more loot. How crazy is that? Let's go, Murph. Nice, congrats, dude. That's a beautiful drop to have, yeah. Good tink right there. Alright, boss. Oh, it's a one-shot guy. And that's how you're supposed to kill shit. Visceral, quiver, base, beautiful. Okay. We're done with this one as well, right? Is there anything else I'm missing here? It says I haven't done it yet. Let me just go all the way at the very top here. Okay, now we're done. Cool, that's it. Third tech is out of the way. Come to SSF, it's a lot of fun. Hardcore is hard. Beware. Nah, I'm all for that, bro. Absolutely love hardcore shit. Yo, this is already a badass quiver. Holy shit. So we got another divine here. Let me just not forget to add this. Okay. We got a grand project. How much does that go for? 113. So okay, so final. This is all we've gotten from this tech, and it's not bad, bro. 2 divines. Listen to this, chat. 2 divines, 1 omen of light, 60 exalted orbs, 24 chaos, 1 grand project, and we got the chaos chest that we sold for 18 divines, which we're not going to count for this, but we're going to mention it. So we got another screenshot here for tech number 3. Third tech drops. Let me just name that. We're going to go to this. Images. We're going to post a new image. I'm going to hit it with this. Copy that image. And put it here. There you go. Okay, so on this one, Unholy, I did full rares and magic on the waystones and full rarity on the tablets. That's the tech that I run with this one, and this is the result. So let's just recap what we've done so far. This is the result right here. So once again, the tech is full rares and magic on waystone and full rarity on the tablets, and this is what it got us. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We got a grand project worth 150 exalted, omen of light, 2 divines, all of these shit that you see, which are whatever. And we also got the chaos chest that is like 18 divine, but again, it's super luck. Then the second tech, which is the worst one so far, was full rarity on the waystones and full rare monsters on the tablets. And this is what we had there. 2 divines, 1 annulment, less exalted than before, and that's basically it. This is all that we got from that one. And then the best one, I would say, I guess from drops perspective, is the first one. This is everything that we got from the first tech. 4 divine drops, omen of light, abyssal echoes, and everything else that you guys see here. This rune is in there because it sells for like 55 exalted. When are you going to share the spreadsheet again? Whenever I finish the text and I make the video, man. I'm going to make a video about it, and I'm going to post the spreadsheet as a public source as well, so you can see all of these stats and everything. And you're going to see my Atlas tree here. You're going to see the build as well. Everything is going to be here. Checking Yixu. I see, Yixu. Damn, awesome shit. I think my brain is still a little bit sick to process everything that you said. But yeah, I'll process it off stream tomorrow. I'm going to read it again. Keep the message there. I'm not going to expose it anywhere. Don't worry about it. I might not even do this. But it's good for me to learn it so I know that it exists. But I think I've heard somebody else talk about it now. I'm not going to say who, but I'm going to message you who. I've heard him talking about it, and he has a filter about it, so I don't know if he's doing the same or similar or whatever the case is, but it's not a very new player friendly tech here. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the text that I'm doing. Okay, good to know. Dark Star. Yo, man, thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Could you create a lightning arrow build without Roa? Yeah, you can. Instead of Roa, you can go for what is it called? Tame Beast with haste. How you doing, Darkstar? How you doing, buddy? But aren't you running too few maps for such test? Yes, Unholy. But if I run consistently the same amount of maps with the same way on all of them, you will be able to tell what's better or what's worse. I mean, for 10 maps, I got double the loot that I got from this. I doubt that running more maps with this tech is going to perform better than this one. And what I'm going to do, I've got like 4 or 5 techs that I'm running. Whenever I finish all those 5 techs, I'm going to pick the 2 best ones. And I'm going to experiment with even more maps so we can have a better picture. But yeah, I mean, ideally, if I run 100 maps for each tech, it's going to take me a month to come with this result. And we don't have a month. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, going tech number 4. We need a new one. Tech number 4 is going to be exactly the same here. Full rares plus modifiers on Waystone and full rarity. This is going to be exciting. This should give me more loot than this because it's this on steroids. Tech 4 is Tech 3 on steroids. And it costs a lot more to create, but I'm happy with the loot. Not bad. I want divines, and I have Omen of Light. What are you gonna do about it? 4.7. Do people actually buy for 5? 4.7. No. What about Exalted? 1 for 1.7. So this is below market price. 1670 is what it is now, but I see people selling for 1.7. Competing trades. Oh, there you go. 1.750. And 1.8. There are people selling for 1.8. I'm gonna do 1.750. Yeah, if it sells, it sells. How's the internet today been, boss? Absolutely no issues so far, bro. The problem we're having today is that I'm sick as fuck. That's the main issue. Ready to get off work so I can try some text myself. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Never undersell, guys. Never undersell. A lot of things that people don't know about. This is one of them. For all you new players, welcome into the game. But here's something that you should know. Whenever you're trying to list something, don't always look at the market ratio. Whenever you hover your mouse over here, you can hold on to Alt on PC. I'm pretty sure there's like the same similar shit on controllers. But you're going to be able to see the competing trades. Competing trades, you're going to see what other people are doing as well, instead of only the available trades. And the available trades were underselling for like 100 Exalted. I mean, 100 Exalted is 100 Exalted. 150 actually in this case. So we just made 150 Exalted more on that sell than normal. The marketplace was telling us. So there it is. You could do that for the majority of the items. Not all of them are going to have decent prices, but yeah. I need that filter that you use, bro, ASAP. Good. Type the command filter, man. Exclamation point filter, you're going to have it. I need to charge my phone, by the way. I have 0 battery for some reason, and also I need to check my messages because maybe the missus has messaged me. Give me 1 second. No, she hasn't. Okay, be right back. I need to charge my phone. And I need to go and take my pills. Give me 1 second. Yeah, shot Corta. Use the command filter, bro. There it is, Bogdan. Thank you. Can you? Yeah. We answered that. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. I had to make myself some tea as well. Is Poison okay, Pathfinder? Yeah, I hear more and more people saying that it's actually a pretty good build. So I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Alright, so we've got our final tech here with a modifier. And I'm excited for this one. Welcome back. Thank you, man. I thought I lost my phone in the grocery store, but turns out I didn't bring it with me. Damn, Tom. Shit happens to me a lot, actually. I'm not very addicted to my phone, so there's a lot of times that I'm going to go somewhere and I'm going to look for my phone. I didn't even take it out the car, you know? Dementia 29. Wait, which song was that? Mick Nick? Is it the one that just ended now? All right, here we go. Tech number 4. This is going to be... I don't know if you guys know about this one. Yes, the previous one. Okay, let me find it for you before you proceed, because you asked which one it was. This one. This is called Stella Brown. I'm gonna write it for you. Stella Brown. Jelani Arya. That's the one, brother. So this tech is the exact same tech as before, where you focus on rare and magic monsters on your waystones. And you slap all 3 tablets with rarity. But the difference here is that we have rare monsters have 75% chance to have an additional modifier on them, which is instead of the paranoia, you add fear on them. So this is going to make them a little bit harder. People like indie music. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. I like it as well. It's calm, it's chill. For how much does a timeless jewel unidentified go? Is it the Against the Darkness you're talking about, the Juan? Pretty sure you can price check that, no? Amelioration. I need a few of these. I'm suspecting we're gonna die a few times. Also, I want to convert my Exalted to Divines. How many do we have? 4K. And one is at 4. So 10. Is it going to be 4,070 according to this? 406. I think I can do 4,000. If it sells, it sells. A little bit less. Breach irradiated ritual, yeah. For all of my experimentation, that's what we're doing now, yeah. Entry level hipster garbage. How much currency would you suggest having before swapping from the ES HP Spark Blood Witch to the full HP stacking version? I don't know if it's currency based, but here's what I know. You need to have the Undying Jewel, which I know that you do. You need to have the helmet, the Knight of the Veil, and you need to have Kaom's chest. Those 2. Whenever you have these... oh, shit. Wrathpith Focus. I forgot about it. You need to have the Wrathpith Focus. The second you have... actually, here's how it is. Sorry, now I'm confusing myself now. As I said, my brain is sick, so give me a second. So, the most mandatory, if that's even a word or a sentence, the mandatory 2 things that you need is Undying Jewel, which you have. Okay? Not Jewel, Jew. Wait. Oh my god, that was close. Undying Jewel and and the Wrathpith Focus, okay? These 2 are a big must-haves because the Undying Jewel is going to help you with life regen, and this one is going to help you with damage. The second you have those, you want to look for Veil of the Night helmet, and you want to look for Kaom's chest piece. Scorp's brain right now, exactly, yeah. I just wrote Undying Jew instead of an Undying Jewel. So yeah, next point is these two. After you get all 4 of these, or you have the funds to get all 4 of these, you could just go full on HP and you just stack from there, man. And you need to have max life on all pieces if possible. And you need to have jewels that support max life or regen. You can see my guide on that as well. But yeah. All right, let's calculate what we have here first before we do this. So we have first map, rarity. Where's the rarity? 126. Magic monsters 205. Pack size 15. Rares 131. Bloodletting support too. Yeah, that really helps, but it's going to be a little bit pricey. But once you get bloodletting, you're going to start dealing a shit ton of damage. That's how you improve your damage there. I should be close to good. Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine. I think from those 3 things that I told you, Wrath Pith, the Chaos, and the Veil, I think the Wrath Pith is going to be the expensive one. But again, you don't need a perfect one. You don't need a perfect any of those 3. Just get something so you can get by, so you can start the build, and you can always upgrade later. It's not going to be enough for bloodletting though. If you do have bloodletting, I don't advise going for bloodletting if you don't have a good gear base that you can support it, because bloodletting is gonna it's gonna cost more HP to cast, and if you don't have decent life regen, you're just gonna be dying. You know what I mean? So although bloodletting is super good, it's something that you could do later on, whenever you have some more support from your gear. It is, to be honest, it is a cheat support gem. It's very cheat support gem. It's so good. But you need to be ready to be able to use it. What is happening? What was there? What? Should I just pay for 4th Ascension run, or is it easy enough to just blast myself? Depending on how experienced you are with it, and depending on your gear, but you should be able to blast it. We do have a few people running it from our community. If you, I don't know if there's anybody else, if there's anybody running Ascendancies now at this time. But yeah, man, it's just one divine. Somebody boosts you, you get it, you're done in like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? I'm thinking if I should stop being lazy and just start using local knowledge on every biome and water surface, like biomes in general. I don't know if anybody else is doing it. Are you guys toggling local knowledge on and off or no? Is it worth? I'm lazy? Yeah, me too. I'm so lazy, bro. It's only basic currency, though. Basic currency could be perfect exalted orb, no? Right? Misinterpret? I don't think you did. Yeah, basic currency. Isn't basic currency divine as well? What currency type does divine fall under? Or perfect exalted orb, right? Or perfect chaos. Queen, I'm not sure if you're still watching or if you've fallen asleep, but if you have a good playlist of indie music and this kind of chill vibes, let me know. But I know you're no longer on Spotify, so... I'd have to do some testing or maybe some researching. I'm pretty sure that there's information online. We don't need to retest something that's been tested by other people, right? If we can research that. Just switch to YouTube. It's so much easier for me, man, to do Spotify. It's easier for the stream as well. Navigation buttons and everything. I mean, the other reason I'm not switching to it is because of the sound, audio, and everything that I'm setting up for the stream, right? It's so much easier to regulate Spotify because I need the music to play on Twitch and I cannot have it play on YouTube stream. So having a window for YouTube's music is going to be a whole different kind of settings that I need to do, because then if we want to watch a video, it's going to be a completely different audio interface, etc, etc, you know. It's an extra complication there. They don't have a player. It's from a browser, right? Actually, I'm pleasantly surprised, Queen, that the playlist that I decided to play today, this one, there's not a single song that I know. There's like one or two of them maybe, but it's not songs that I listen to. So I'm pleasantly surprised with Spotify's choice today. Pretty good stuff. Oh, it's nice, yeah. Where did you find your filter? I didn't find it. I mean, I did. Filterblade.com is the website, but I custom made mine. So this is a custom filter. There's a lot of similar ones. You can try and customize yours as well. Or you can try mine. Just use the... what's it called again? The command filter. On the wiki, basic currencies in the thing. What if you type local knowledge? How does local knowledge work on Google or something like that? PoE2. Maybe there's going to be like Reddit posts of somebody explaining everything, you know? I know for a fact the min-max way to do things is to be respecking every single time. So if you go ahead and do a map that's a water biome, you want to spec into local knowledge. If you're not doing water or mountain biomes, then you go out of it. That's a min-maxy way of doing it, but I'm insanely lazy to do that. I would much rather not do it. Yeah, exactly, Tom. This league, the same thing happened. I see a basic currency guide by some fellow called Scorpius when I searched that. Let's go. Because you don't really listen to indie, you listen to rock mostly, and Spotify knows that, so it recommends you playlists with the genres and songs you like. That's why you don't know the songs. Yeah, I agree. But as I said, I'm pleasantly surprised with them because I was expecting them to give me shit that I know. But this entire playlist today, it's been like, what, 6-7 hours? I don't know a single song. So it is a true playlist of shit that I don't know. You know, I think I've shocked Spotify today. I don't know what to give this guy. Holy shit, we don't have any of the songs that he likes. What are we gonna do? Shit, I think we need to play the actual playlist. Anyway, that's it. Let's go. Chill step, like dreamy, chill, focus, work music, or only indie? Oh no, I don't mind chill step. If you have like a good playlist that's gonna be chill, but it's also gonna be fun, nothing sleepy or depressing, I'm up for it. Let me know. Maps don't show the biomes anymore, do they not? Is that a statement or? Wait, holy shit, they don't. Wait, so how do we know? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait, where are the biomes? True. Leonardo, you're absolutely right, dude. What happened here? They removed the biomes in the update. Wait, did they mention that? They're on the atlas. I'm confused. As they were before, but they're not listed. How do people know what they are then? So what is this? Yeah, true, Tricker. Should be able to hover over it. Don't click on the node. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the biome. Am I missing something here, chat? Oh, the old ones show. Yeah, you could see the biomes on the older ones if you have them juiced. Yeah, not the new ones. Not new ones, but not the ones that you didn't pre-juice. This cannot be intentional, bro. And this is a big-ass change for them not to add it in the patch notes. Yeah, that's true. It only shows the old ones. Anything that's been juiced. Interesting. What is the tablet strats? We're figuring that one out. Let's go. We have a nice little list here that I'm trying different kind of different strategies. And we'll see which one is going to pay off more. That's so weird. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't count these two. We do count these, though. Okay. Bad design, I think. They should retain its biome type indication. Yeah, for sure. What do you do with the old tablets? You 3-1 them. Let's go. 100% you 3-2-1 them. You get them to the reforging bench and you put 3 and you get a new one. Maybe it was a mistake oversight. Yeah, but they need to know about it. I'm pretty sure people reported it, right? Do we need to report it as well, do you guys think? Or people have already done that, probably. That's smart. Thank you. Say, hey, let's go. Of course. I need to give it to you. But you're right about double juicing. Hey, let's go. Yeah. We were right after all. True. Redlock, how you doing, my man? Welcome in. Hope you feel better. A little bit better. Yeah, definitely better than yesterday. Still not full 100%, but more reports the better. Yeah, go report it, guys. Go report it, guys. I'm too sick and tired and lazy and slow at the moment to do that. Pixel Fist and Chunk with a follow. Come in and say hi, guys. What's up? Lovely to have you here. Thank you, Celestina. Have a good day. Lost my job, but we'll bounce back. We're strong, so yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Don't worry about it. Lost your job? F them. F them. You don't need them. That simply means that you weren't compatible with them, bro. F them. You were not compatible with those. On to the next one. Where are you from? And what's your streaming schedule? I need more content for when I'm working. I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian, so I work with European hours. So right now for me, it's 11:40 p.m. at night. Usually my streaming schedule, my time is 2 to around this time, a little bit sooner every day, apart from Saturday and Sunday. All right, what else do we have here now? So this is map number 2. We have 163 rarity. Magic monsters are 103. 15%. And then 138 on the rares. All right, watch this drop a divine now. Because the magic monsters are less and the rarity is overall more. Watch this drop a tink. Or get me killed, one of the two. What's happening with this map mod? Do they have stun build up or what? Every time I lost a job, I ended up being a good thing eventually. You got this? Hell yeah. Always. Always. That's how I see it, man. If you go for an interview and you get rejected or you get fired from a place or whatever, it just means you're not compatible with them anymore. It's your chance to do something else, find something different, you know, new chapters. Otherwise, people tend to be extremely comfortable staying in the same place, and comfort in my books is like the worst addiction ever. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna read that. Let me make sure we don't die here. It's not gonna be good for our strategy calculations. I got knocked off again. I swear these guys have stun build up. There's no other shot. Yep, 230% stun build up. You see? I knew it. Came from YouTube. Love your build. Thank you, Shady. Is there a reason you don't go for increased critical damage bonus in the quiver? Not real reason. No. You can go for both critical hit and damage bonus. It's all good. It's all good. You don't need too much critical hit. If you can support critical hit with other ways, then you can focus a little bit more on the damage bonus. But it's whatever you can afford, man, you know? Like, this build can get pretty expensive pretty fast. I have the feeling Deadeye is really getting owned with the bosses in every map. Yeah, I think it depends though. It depends. I was getting owned, actually, on almost every map's boss. Until I did a few changes here and there. First of all, taking away Nova projectiles. And going for something a little bit more straightforward, more damagey, like Fork, for example. And I took off some critical hit chance on my tree. And I went more for damage bonus, which helped my damage a little bit. As you can see, I've got 260k. So now I don't have an issue. I'm one-shotting them. Leveling my monk instead. Nice. Good choice, bro. Good choice. Yeah, what am I missing? 2 out of 4. They reduce the sizes of the maps and they feel a lot better. But there's some maps that are still too big. Imagine how much bigger they were before. Crazy, huh? If I get stunned here, it's over. Just need to keep running. Slideshow. No FPS at all. 0. Alright, we're done with that one. Get rid of this. This movement speed, I'm not going to collect it just yet. This is where the loot happens, chat. I know it's a presentation PowerPoint that you're watching at the moment, but it's loot, so it's acceptable. Alright, this is some breathing space here. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Why am I so quick? Holy shit. Couldn't even control my character anymore. Headhunter, stop playing with me, bro. Stop teleporting me. Oh my god. Headhunter is gonna kill me. I am using Headhunter, yeah. It's fun but dangerous at the same time. Next slide, please, yeah. I need to improve my PC, man. Holy shit. I need to buy a PC. Shit, I think I might be dead here, chat. Oh, we did it. No, we didn't. I don't think this is gonna save me, is it? I don't think this is gonna save me. It's too late. Yo, thanks for the raid, Hated. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, that got scuffed. So that's an unfair... Have a bleeding charm instead of stun, but stun is what killed me there. I mean, if I didn't get stunned there, they would have died before I started bleeding. And I was off the Roa, so I was dealing less damage because of the stun. The stun was the main issue there. So, on average, I would say, because it's unfair that I died to this map. I think I saw a few more Exalt and a few more Chaos there. Yeah, I think it's just fair to give in, let's say, another 11 Exalted there. Another 4 chaos. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay. The hardest content in this game is the FPS drops. I couldn't agree more, bro. Yeah. It won't help on row anyway. Yeah. You can loot still the map if you change characters. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, you can. You can. Great, I'm Danish, living in Budapest. Works for me. Hey, let's go. Yo, we're actually visiting Budapest in November, end of November, with the missus. Yeah, for a couple of days. Yo, Bulgarian Santero, let's go. Brate, how are you doing? My man. My Bulgarian brother. I think this is map 4, 185. On 112. I think I know what my answer is with the tablets, but we're going to finish this. Sake of finishing it. 133. First time, yeah. First time in Budapest, man. We've never been there. We're going for the Christmas market just to relax and chill, you know. For how long? I think 3 or 4 nights. 3 or 4 nights, somewhere there, bro. I think it's gonna be plenty to see the place. Tried to make myself gloves and I bricked them. Oh no, what happened?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, the real mix. Tier 1, 25 months. Holy shit, dude. A little over 2 years. Wow. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing? How's it going? I'll link them to you in a second. Okay. I assume that's you, Santero, that just linked me something. It's going to be packed at the Christmas markets. Do you like food? Oh, yeah, 100%. We're massive foodies, man. Especially meat. Yeah, definitely. I'm excited. Just because you asked me that, I'm excited. Okay, Rio. Man, you really need to stop streaming so I can watch other things too. I'm sorry, dude. Damn, that hit. That chicken cannot handle it. It's interesting to see that having the camera on or off doesn't really matter. You guys are still here. Cool shit. Good to know. You distract me from work and I like it. Let's go. Happy to have you here, man. Really happy to have you here, guys. You distract me of my sickness, so that's even better. Wait, I got a couple of, I don't know who these... Oh, this is you. Centero, that's yours, yeah. I don't see it as a massive brick, bro. They can still sell, you can still use them, but I see what you mean, yeah. They're not ideal, they're not perfect. It's not that bad, though. I'm gonna check the ring as well. Somebody send me a ring. Give me 1 second. Headhunter, stop doing that. Getting me in the middle of the abyss. Oh shit. Hey, there it is. There's the tink. I told you we're getting a tink this map. I told you. There's the map, boss. Alright, so 1 second. Let me just catch up with this. What is this? What do you think about this one, bro? Says Plango X. What I think about it? That's a really cool ring. I mean, the T5s there on the decks and the lightning is not ideal. But your mods are. You've got 2 resistances, a really good attribute, and triple damage. Good stuff. Thank you, Tricker. Alright, boss is done. We need to go and do the breach. Hi Scorp says, hey Jude, got my DPS to 92k. Got a good quiver for 7 divines, I think, which improved it. Keep up the awesome work you do and get well soon. Thank you so much, Jude. Thank you. Or hey Jude, I would say. Guessing you're quoting the song. Do you have the gem on that your Roa can die? Brutus? Yeah, I have it. I don't know what the point of the other gems are on the Roa if you're going to be using Brutus. I think you don't need them. Is there a point, do you guys know? Is there a point of having any other of the such poor gems? I don't think there is. Like things like loyalty and elemental focus. I don't think those do anything if you have Brutus on. Oh, shit. How did I survive that? I healed my way through it. Holy shit. I cannot catch up. Is there something that's not burning the ground? that was... Okay. Another one bites the dust. We're done here as well. Let's get out of here. Okay. Dump all of these. Okay, and this is what we got from the map itself. Don't care about this. And we got a divine, the first divine of this tech. Not bad. So we need to go here and add it. And this was map number 3. Could be 100% wrong. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that your companion needs to take the damage first? Before that activates of you negating the damage? Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. How is the loot on the other maps till now? Was gone for a little bit. Previous one wasn't that bad, actually. Tech number 1 and 3 were the better ones so far. We're looking at this one. We just got a divine from the 3rd map on the 4th tech. So, we'll see. And absorb them, yeah. Yeah, they do. True. Still gets hit. Yeah, maybe. I hope you're right, bro. Otherwise, we're just... Whatever. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having it in there. I mean, I know that elemental focus doesn't do anything with the resistances, right? I still have it in, because why not? Whatever. The only negative there is if you need the attributes for something else, you want to take that out so it doesn't take from your attributes, but I think it's not going to do any harm. I cannot move. Oh. Damn. What is happening? Is the map layout that's kicking my ass here and I cannot move? I think so. The second you responded to my message. No worries, man. I'll repeat myself. I was saying that, yeah, I hope that you're right. Makes sense what you're saying. What I said also is that it doesn't really matter if we have it in or we take it out. I mean, nothing negative happens if we keep it in there. I know that the elemental focus doesn't give us the resistances needed. It doesn't do shit, but I still have it in. And I know that it doesn't work, so it's fine. Damn, look at all of these. Heavy belt. That's the wastegate. high life on the Wrath Pith. You need the life one as much as you can, but that's going to be expensive. You also need damage on life as high as you can as a percentage, and the crit. Everything is very important there. I need to see a Wrath Pith to remember which ones are the most important. Give me some time before you buy anything. 1 second. Bro, heavy belt is not fun anymore. Yeah, heavy belt is definitely not fun anymore. It's too much at this point. Exactly. You don't lose anything from it, at least. Let me just double check the Wrath Pith for you. Take a small break for this crazy ass map anyway. Yeah, so you need the if you see the Wrath Pith here, it says additional 5% of your maximum life. You don't want that to be too high. Critical hit and damage per 100 maximum life are the best ones. So you want that percentage of increased damage per 100 maximum life. And even the 5% of your maximum life is really good, because the more you lose, the more damage you're going to get from the third mod, you know? Is there a free spot in the guild? I'm not 100% sure, bro. You need to, here's the command for the guild. Here it is. Go and apply for it. And officers are going to see it. There's like a queue or whatever. And they're going to get you in if we have... Why am I sweating? And then I see the AC's off. Damn. Oh, cold air. Oh shit. That's a greater chaos. Nice. Decent drop. Where's this guy? Holy loot, bro. Another greater. Hey, let's go. The loot. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. Keep the sound effects rolling. You need to rest. I do. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it now. Is that your advanced filter? It is. I even took off a lot of bases below 82. There's just good shit dropping, bro. I'm gonna come back and get these. Getting good loot. Yeah, not bad. Not amazing. Not bad though. Well, this tech is better than the second tech, even this one. I think the second tech that we did was the worst. Not doing that shit again. Where's my T-Rex? Where you going, bro? Hello, club. Club. How you doing? Good evening. I don't have space. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll reply to you. 1 sec. We just finished this crazy ass map. I'm fine. How you doing? Doing okay, man. Feeling better. Still a bit sick, but we have an abyss. Let's go. I think you should try Deep Trance and Inner Faith notable nodes. Okay, I'll check them now. Deep Faith. What's deep? Oh, Deep Trance. I remember Deep Trance. What was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. These two. Yeah. Yeah, I've done some builds with these two. Yeah, they're not bad, bro. Good choices. I've made 8 divines today of selling breach rings from farming Zesht. Nice. Perma. No luck with mapping. I see. With Uber filters, it was still too much. Yep. Thank you, Clubbo. So the values you have listed in your guide for FPIT would be ideal. Or would you change? Just fix my percentages. The higher the percentage, the better, obviously, but the more expensive it's going to be. But yeah, those values are more than enough to get you started, bro. 11% for sure. Let me just double check YouTube chat as well. Give me a second. So for you and your missus trip to Budapest, try to look up Tulipano Restaurant, Budapest. Get langos from iconic Gulias Langos. I don't have any affiliate with this. I'm not affiliated with these places. Living here, trying out the goods. These are the best. Okay, so wait. Let me write them down. So you said, what do you say? Tulipano Restaurant, Budapest, and Iconic Gulias Langos. Okay, I noted it. Perfect. Thank you, Chill Step. Hey, Scorpius Juan says, I just run a map with 235% increased rare monsters and 114 magic monsters. Also have an Abyss modifier, 119 increased modifier. Loot still low. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that 114% magic is the way to go, Juan. That's why I'm testing these steps. Where the market is. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna find it. All good. Do you want the cost of maximum life to be higher as well? Not in the beginning, because that's going to cost you extra money. But eventually later, you might actually get it for higher, yeah. Because the more life you spend on each cast, the more damage you're going to deal, right? Because it says you deal more damage per 100 life. So if each spark costs like 1,000, then you're going to do whatever percentage that is, right? So it's going to be 11% times 100 life, and you spent 1,000, right? So fail hard at the 150 ritual boss. Oh, the King of the Mist? Interesting. I found a lot of people having trouble with King of the Mist, and it's not the build. I think it's the mechanics, bro. That guy slaps, so you gotta dodge a few mechanics, for sure. It's not only the build. Where's this boss? My biggest trouble is Simulacrum. Yeah. Simulacrum is it's pretty tough content, man. I've been running TO tablets of rarity. So you're mixing, you're getting 10% quantity and then rarity. Is that what you do? I'm having a hard time thinking that 10% quantity is going to do something. I'm going to test the quantity out as well. That's going to be my final tech, where I do exactly the same thing that we used to do before the patch. I doubt it's going to be amazing, but I'm going to try it. Alright, boss time. Oh, this one. What's happening? Is he not affected now, or what's happening? Huh? Bro, what's up with this boss? Is he okay? Damn. What a shit loot. With the rarity, Waystone. Yeah, yeah, I see. So you even go for rarity tablets, huh? Okay, not bad so far. Look at that. Not bad. Yeah, chill step. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uber app for sure. I will get off. I got a meeting at work. 8 hours tomorrow, and I don't want to die like today. Go, go, go. Chill step. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you. Okay. We sold a lot of shit today, huh? Not bad. Do I have anything left? I do. Let me just try these. Drop the prices a little bit. How much does one annulment go for? 82. We can do 55. Okay, pretty decent discounts here. I'm gonna go touch these. If they sell, they sell. Okay. Where are we on? 119 divines. Not bad. Yeah, Prince. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That works 100%. But I mean, it's all because of the Abyss overrun, to be honest, bro. I mean, the 220 rare monsters is really good. 199 is really good. Your 100 rarity is really good. But what do you get whenever you're running normal maps? Might be a little bit better club, yeah. Jamil, I know, right? That bird is scary.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Paolo, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row with the Prime, man. Appreciate it. I wonder why Twitch removed the live rewind. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it was a trial, they were testing it. I don't know what they were doing. Alright, these are the last ones. They gave it to Turbo. What is Turbo? I never understood it. Yeah, Prince, yeah. Twitch Turbo is their sub-service to the platform. So you're paying to be on Twitch as a sub, and then you need to sub to the content creators that you watch. That's a separate thing. That's insane if that's the case. Alright, map number 4. 126 rarity. 152 on the magic monsters, 15 on the pack size, and 191 on the rares. Two, 4, 5, and this is number 6, so that was number... Hold up. No. That was correct. So this is number 5 now. Yeah, this is number 5 now. Hold up. I'm sick. I'm slow. Wait. This is number 5. 126. Good thing that I saw it before. 15. 152 on the magic. And 191 on the rares. Okay, this is map number 5. Okay. No commercials across all streamers. Damn. So then what is the benefit of people subscribing to their streamers then? Oh my god. What almost killed me there? Actually, I'm going back to Nova. Give me a second. I want to try Nova on this map. Yeah, all to Twitch, bro. We don't get anything for watch time. It's separate than regular subs. You get to watch content without commercials, without being subbed to everybody. Let's say you watch 20 content creators that are paying 120 plus. I see. Or you can just have an ad blocker. I guess so. I guess so. Or Twitch streamers could just work for free, you know? What's up, Bugs? What do you need? Yeah, I agree, Click, for sure. Definitely. That's how it should be, actually. But yeah, even if I do agree with that 100%, there are a few things that help the content creators make a little bit more, you know? So it's sustainable to be able to stream full time. And whenever the platform doesn't help you achieve those things, it's a little bit of a weird one, you know? But yeah, definitely. Subscribe for the person. Is the first tech the best one so far? I think so, by a hair, though. But it's only 10 maps. Out of the 4 techs, the second one is the worst one. The other ones are okay. The first and the third have been the best one so far, and we're just doing the 4th one now. So the ones that are going to be shortlisted, I'm going to run more maps eventually with them, so I can see the numbers better. I'm having the lag, so what is happening? Alright, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, for sure, club. Yeah, you're good. Crit chance, I think I had a little bit more than that, but you're good. Are you using Walker of the Wilds? Yes, I am. Yep. Daddy Mick Plays. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How we doing? Come and say hi. How's it going? Ba-ba-bum. Alright, what do we drop here? These. Okay. So only have one divine so far from this tech, and that was map number 5. Interesting. how much damage would this be? 180k and 122. Damn. It's a big ass upgrade. Dum. And you said that should be better than the third method? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think the waystones are good. The tablet choices are not. So I'm going to try next time the same waystones. But instead of full rarity, we're going to go for full rares. Or quantity. We'll see. But so far, it's not proving that good. But don't forget this, right? Look at this. The first 5 maps of the third method were complete dog shit, man. You see? And then look at the last 5. So, yeah, we don't know. Okay, what do we have here? Map 6, 126 rarity. 84 magic. 37 pack, 144. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move! Why, dude? Why am I getting stuck, bro? I need to create another map to finish this one. That's not gonna be fair. I'm not gonna count this one in. So I'm gonna delete one of the last ones here. I'm gonna need to create another map and do the 6th one again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Anything I'm looking for on my belt other than max life until I can afford Headhunter? Not really, bro. Ingenuity belt is pretty good early on. It's fairly cheap. Anyway, I think this is gonna be my last map. It's getting too late already. Alright, 6th map once again. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that one. So it's 126 is the same, 102 on the magic, 54 on the pack, and 135 on the rares. Same shit here. What's happening? I think I need to start using my divines to upgrade my gear. I think I'm having a gear problem with how juiced these maps are. Let me try something real quick. Chevron Satchel is a good belt, true. Mine are better. This is less defense. 33. Mine is better. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better bow. My bow is absolute dog shit. I mean, even this bow that we got before from Cinco is it's pretty good. It's not amazing for my build, but it's a lot better than mine. It's not even something insanely good as well. I definitely have an issue with my bow. Boss is dead. I sniped mine for 9D. Nice. Something similar happened to me as well. But it's a shitty bow, bro. I'm liking a lot of damage. I've got like 120 divines or something like that. So I'm gonna need to invest into it. Nice, Ped. 113 rarity, ritual expedition, boss breach, and instilled greed. So even more rarity. So you went full rarity, nothing else. Honestly, bro, RNG is a very funny thing. I think that's pure RNG and luck. It just might be a super lucky map. Because I have more rarity on almost all of my maps with every single tech that I just showed. And I also have like a shit ton of rares. And I haven't seen 4 divines. But yeah, that's good, man. Keep going. 10 maps like that and there's 0 divines. Exactly, yeah. Oh, we're done with the ritual. Alright, do we have anything here? Nope. Ritual and breach are done. Okay, this is done. I'll return the bow back. I just wanted to test it for one map to see and confirm that it's this the issue. Alright, cool. Whoops. Okay. Let me see. Uh, okay, anyway, chat, I'm done for today, bro. I don't know how I managed to pull up how many hours it's been already. How many hours was that? 7 hours, holy shit. No idea how I did this while being sick, so I'm out, chat. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Damn. GG's. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, so I'm gonna go and rest. 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna be here for like 2-3 hours, but it was too fun. I have like 3 or 4 more maps to finish the tech tomorrow morning, and I'll see what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for being here, for the wishes, for everything. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the follows and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. It was fun. Thank you very much for the support today as well, with no camera and everything. And the stream went perfectly fine. So thank you. Have a beautiful day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is at your side of the world. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. Bye-bye. See ya. Not me waving. I was literally waving. Yeah, there's no camera. Okay, anyway, see ya. Bye-bye, guys. Bye.